Good evening, lunatics. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Good to see all y'all. Sagami. What? What's in September? I'm just saying, like, it's just pre-Halloween month. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, hope everyone's chilling, relaxing, all cool. We're back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. We'll always have the 22nd night of September. Oh, so true. I will say this, I'm a little sad I didn't get to stream during the 21st of September, but what can you do? I'll admit, excuse you, do you not appreciate all the women dressing up in sexy outfits for Halloween? And I thought we knew each other, Sagami. Good to see you, Dirt Dog. Last time on Fire Emblem Three Houses, we did a bunch of paralogs. We also did a whole bunch of monastery stuff because God, I really hate doing monastery stuff. Counter arguments, sexy Santa outfits. Por que no los dos? But yeah, we're going to be heading into, God, what chapter is this? Chapter 9? It's either chapter 8 or chapter 9. I always forget the actual chapter. You know what? I can probably check if I go into the save menu, wouldn't I? It is indeed chapter 9. It's actually really funny because I didn't realize I set my birthday for chapter 9's exact mission, which is really funny if you know what happens in this month. Halloween and Christmas aren't that far apart. This is why this is the best time of the year. Everything is just winding down. Everyone's enjoying some cool air as we enter the winter season. Fall is honestly the best season, to be perfectly honest. I seriously can't wait. But yeah, let's head into chapter 9 on December. Salvation of the Chapel. Things take a turn for the worst as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Mach. Why do I feel like I'm about to get an invite from Smash? I'm not entirely sure why the influencer exists in the depths, to be perfectly honest, but you know, you do you, I guess. Salvation at the Chapel. White Clouds, Chapter 9, The Cause of Sorrow.
Captain? Captain? Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you, then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
My dad arrived, and he's invisible!
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Yo, Sothis, how's it going? Where did they come from? Where did they go?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students... You know what? I love... You know what? Just imagine this being Pilot's face. Well, golly gee willikers, were the students killed?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time.
Dude, welcome to my freaking life, Gerald. I have never got any time to do anything. I'm always in a rush to do all kinds of different stuff I gotta do for work. I gotta go take care of life stuff like seeing doctors, worrying about health insurance, and a whole bunch of and taxes. Oh my God, I hate life.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
How am I doing? I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I feel so annoyed with the fact that I started so late today. I was going to start at 7 or 6. Like, I tried to sleep as early as I can. My body cannot handle lack of sleep anymore, guys. I need to sleep more often. Otherwise, I'm not just going to feel even more sick more than ever. And it's just really frustrating for me. I just want to be able to chillax, relax. Oh god, there are monsters everywhere. This is okay. Who are you? Why is there a student over here? Why do you have blonde hair? I have never seen you before in my life. Why is there another student over there? Oh god, oh god, oh god, why? Okay, let's see what we got here, though. Well, we're forced to take Edelgard with us, unfortunately. Laramie is always required. Bring in Flane as always. Hanneman, Manuela, Yuri, Constance, Shamir, Ferdinand. Mercedes is probably our best healer here. Yeah, that seems right. Can't believe Limit is getting with being grandparent allegations early. Guys, I am your favorite grandmother. Y'all need to respect your youngins. Yo, Blueberry Bean, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Right now, we are currently assigning an adjuvant onto my party, and I am trying to figure out who should be the adjuvants. Let's see here. I'm probably going to be losing Hubert sooner than later, but we might as well throw him on someone while we still have the chance. That is to say, probably me. Okay, Hubert, you can go rest on Byleth's shoulders. I'm sure a lot of people like that. I am a good grandma, lies. I'm so tired and old and my back aches and it hurts and you youngins, youth and excitement and energy is wasted on all y'all. Fetch me my medicine, youngin. All right, let's see here. Okay, we probably should finish off Constance and the other sooner than later. So how about we throw Balthus onto Constance? Where are you? There you are. And Yuri Finati. I was trying to think of a rhyme for Yuri, but frankly, I can't think of any good ones at the moment. I guess we can throw Happy on him. Sure, why not? Oops, didn't mean to do that. See, you guys can be happy, not me. Limit not old enough to be my Grammy. Listen, you're like the fellow grandparents with me that's hang out in the old retirement home. You're like that unimportant old dude, like Jasper. Yeah, you're Jasper from The Simpsons, and I'm Abe Simpson. I'm not as bored, but I'm still there to make a bunch of dumb. Old people jokes. All right, let's see here. I do need some training swords. Let's grab this really quick. There we go. Nice 50. Edelgard, continue running around with all these rusted... You know what? You need more than just rusted axes. You're right. I'm sorry. I was sorely mistaken. Like, how can I be so mistaken? You have a rusted sword, a rusted lance, and a bunch of rusted axes? No. That is not okay. You know what you also need? That's right. You also need a rusted bow. And not just that, you also need some rusted gauntlets. There we go. Perfect. One of every single weapon rusted. You're good now, Edelgard. What do you mean? You're still 21? Oh, yeah, and I'm a very sprightly 22-year-old. Absolutely. Even though I think you're older than... Actually, Tsugami, I think you're older than me by like a month or two. Edelgard still needs one trading sword? Never. Let's see now. Flame, you should be fine. Hahnemann is fine. Manuela. Why do you have a golden apple? You know, maybe I should actually give Manuela some... You know what? I'll say this. I'm kind of debating on whether or not we should give her some permanent stat increases for her magic. I don't know if there's anything that raises magic. No, there is spirit dust. I do have a whole bunch of stat increasing items if I really need it. You're just Hansmole, man. No, that's too big. Yes, what we don't talk about. Uh-huh. She likes apple and you stole it from her. Listen, I'm hungry. And that's all I got. Okay, we don't need the storage anymore, so we'll store that. Shamir. Ugh, your training mode's a little low for my liking, my dear. Let's get you a new training bow. With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget it. Forget that. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Yuri! Wasn't there like 11 sword I picked up earlier for you? Yeah, baby, 11 sword, let's go. That's going to be good for you, I think. How good is your magic anyway? 18? That's not too bad. Still better than mine at the moment, but that's because I'm like slumming it with a different class. I probably should fix up that mini bow though. I think we're fine for now. Well, you know what? Let's go fix up the mini bow anyway. It's only just like going to be what? Like a few, what's it called? A few smithing stones, whatever. We got like 49 of these. It's fine.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm not gonna need it by the end of this, right?
Come back.
Yo, fairy friend, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're playing into chapter 9 if you want to know what's going on. We're basically trying to help out defend this chapel because a whole bunch of monsters showed up. And apparently our students are being assholes, are probably using them to cause damage. You know, the usual. Do I really want to add Death Blow onto you? I guess we probably could. Yeah, I think we will, actually. There we go. Sword of Void plus 20. Grants a Void plus 20 when using a sword. When the hell did you pick that up? I never trained you in the art of the sword. Who do you think you are, Zoro? Let's see here. I am training you with your magic at the moment, but at the same time, giving you a sword prowess plus 4 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It does grant hit plus 4, avoid plus 60, and crit plus avoid. It's fine for now, I think. I think we should be fine in terms of this setup, in terms of abilities. They get it when they win dance? Right! I forgot! Right. I forgot I wanted to turn her into a dancer. I'll worry about that later. It's fine. Who needs it? I don't. Y'all are overthinking it. Totally. Totally overthinking it. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything I can slap onto you that still needs levels? I have a lot of battalions that I have at the moment, but is there anything I could raise up? Ugh. There's not really anything I'm seeing that I'm liking for these characters, unfortunately. Let's see here. Well, we can raise up the Gaspar Knights for you. Nouvelle's over there. That's fine over there. Right, I forgot. I turned Ferdinand into a flying unit, so we gotta get him another flying, a flying battalion. God, don't you love it that flying units are so limited when it comes to battalions and pairing up with people? I sure do. Honestly, anything that can raise up your avoid is actually really good, which is what we got for our healer. So I think we're actually good now. Oh my god. Don't you love Fire Emblem Three Houses taking so long to set up compared to other Fire Emblem games? I sure do. You got your new job tomorrow, so you're trying to come here. Yo, that's awesome to hear, fairy friend. I really hope that your new job goes well for you. Don't sweat it too hard. The fact that you got a job, already impressive as it is. You're already like... you're like what, a god among us already, frankly. Okay, I think this setup should be good. All right, let's get started. Begin battle. Victory conditions: rat the enemy. Defeat conditions: all your units are defeated or Gerald falls. Where the hell's my dad?
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
What are you even doing here? I feel like this is a massive trap. What are our students doing here?
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
No more waking up 4:30 a.m.? Yeah, nice job.
Sure thing.
All right, well, we can at least definitely slow you down here, so let's go for this quick gambit here. There we go. That'll keep that guy stunned for a while. Ooh. Unfortunately, these guys have 2 HP, which is really, really annoying.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
But thankfully, we got our boy Ferdinand von Ayer here, ready to save the day. Ooh, looks like he's focused on going after Yuri. That should be fine, though, because Yuri is a dodge tank, so I trust him to survive, theoretically. Okay, we'll just max it out, right? Max and wait, I just realized, what is my special skill here? Battleground Cafe. Tea served by the best valets. Yes, we brought our butlers with us. Allies within range get strength +4. Ooh. I probably should make use of that later. For now, though, we should be fine. Do I want to rescue anyone? Nah, we're fine for now.
Here we go.
Oh, I just realized Gerald was down there. How the heck did I not notice him? Come on, swing at Yuri and dodge. Let's go. Only a 51% chance to hit.
Good enough for me.
Yo, Dasher, how you doing as well? Oh god, these guys are moving fast.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica, what are you doing here? Man, can I just say it's so weird, the fact that there was, like, multiple Monicas that came out, like, within relative time of each other in big popular games, and they both have red hair. Mind you, one is easily way more popular than the other, but you know. Oh god, how am I supposed to get to this guy quick? Well, hopefully they'll be able to dodge by hiding inside the woods, and this guy also has like a nice little healing tile for him, so hopefully he'll live for a while. Right? Ooh, the Doki Doki one? Yeah, the Doki Doki literature one. One of my personal favorites. All right, Hanuman, how about we finish off this guy over here? Nicely done! And stole some Umbral Steel for ourselves. What? Are you not grateful for me saving your butt?
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
I just killed one of my Hey guys, you remember that series that someone mentioned about how they were trying to play through 3 houses without committing any war crimes? I'm pretty sure killing our students counts as a war crime.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Thank you for killing that student. That wasn't me. Ferdinand, go! You need to go help them. Okay, in the meanwhile, though, let's try to slow this fella down. Oh, I can't control Gerald? What a waste. All right, that's fine. In that case, Violet, let's get you up there. Slow this fella down. Do I have any good... Oh, I do have a very good gambit here. Let's go. Constance Byleth. Man, it really sucks that Constance is always having to fight outside. There's just, like, no good, like, maps for her to be able to take advantage of her skill. For people who don't know about, like, Constance's skill, like, she has a skill that makes it so that whenever she's indoors, her attacks are stronger by 3 points. But her, well, not exactly, but like more like her attack stats go up by 3. But when she's outdoors, her defense stats are up by 3. Which is really annoying because I'd rather have some attack stats rather than defense stats when it comes to her. But hey, what can you do, I guess?
Try to play my part.
There we go, nice and stunned. And that gets us a brand new health bar to break through. Looks like my strongest hitting move is going to be the Bolganone. But I might get a crit. Like, 21% crit is better than a 16% crit. Believe in the crits! Woo! Double crit! Yeah, that is definitely what you should always believe in. Listen. Listen. I know the ideal strategy is probably go for the more guaranteed stuff. But let's be realistic here. You can't be Epic Gamer if you're not going for the Epic Gamer luck strats. Y'all know how it is, right? Y'all get it. Oh boy, I don't know if we're going to save that student in time if that's going to keep happening. Okay, she can at least heal herself. That's really, really good. All right, buddy. You need to chill the heck out and leave our students alone. Focus your attention on Ferdinand von Aegir, who got a pretty decent level up. I wish he got a speed level up, but sure, I'll take it. Focus on me, Ferdinand von Aegir. Oh, you know what? That was actually a mistake. And I'll tell you why. I was supposed to step into the woods and dismount, but I didn't actually dismount. That's a big oops. Wait, can you actually dismount? I don't know if you can actually dismount in Kanto. Never mind. Apparently I wasted a Divine Pulse. Sorry, Sothis. I made you rewind time because I forgot to actually pay attention to my menus. Meanwhile, Sothis is all like, the hell's a menu?
The sun.
Oof. Okay, I could attack you from here using the Sword of Creator. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's a 40% crit. That'll be really funny. I have to use the Sword of Creator at some point. I can't just have it sitting in my inventory doing literally nothing for the rest of the game. Okay, with you knocked out of the way.
Sure thing.
Hey, Yuri, how about you go pick that up? Hey, hey. Watch me.
My turn?
Here we go.
I want to handle this.
I will prevail.
Well, Edelgard's going to slowly drop the rear, but... I think Shamir should be fine over there. We'll move. Manuela over here. Might as well ward. There's nothing I'm going to be able to use on this otherwise, mostly because of the fact that I don't really have any characters. Ooh, wait a second. Hello. I forgot I have access to rescue. Okay. Let's use rescue to bring over Constance over here, and that helps her move up one space, and that actually helps get her closer to the big old dragon boy up there.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
It gets recharged to full when it becomes the Sublime Sword Creator, so it's a good idea to burn it now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I do remember that.
Thank you.
Okay, you may be wondering why the hell did I bother using a physic on 1 HP? Yeah, Ferdinand's special skill only works when he has full HP. So he only gets the extra avoid if he is at full. Yeah, he kind of needed that. Okay, and Constance can rush up over here. Oof. How do I want to handle this? I unfortunately don't have a Gambit anymore, but I will be able to have her just like, boop, knock you out. No special or for me, but hey, at least he's gone. What do you mean you can heal? Oh, good, that missed. We can easily save the students. While Ferdinand's doing his best impression of Dunban from Xenoblade. Okay, student, can you stop taking damage? That would be great anytime now. Keep on recovering health, baby. Meanwhile, though. Yeah, let's just keep you over there for now. That's fine. Can Constance reach over there in terms of her magic? She cannot reach over there in terms of magic. That's a little frustrating, but that's fine. We got a bigger fish to fry for the guy on the right. Our student's been taking hits for a while now. Man, how did they expect us to get over there in time without using the stride ability? Ooh, actually, Constance, get over here. I will take that extra faith. Unfortunately, Constance can't make it there on time, even on horseback. It's fine. Yo, Nameless. I have been unable to imagine Sanji with his Funimation voice. He still mentally sounds like Joey Wheeler with a concussion. Dude, I just want my boy Sanji to sound like he's fine. He'll be okay. I think. I'm just saying, like, there's some, like, emotional stuff with Sanji. I'm like, no, it's gonna ruin the moment if you just imagine it with the 4Kids voice. For people who don't know, Nameless is currently going through One Piece right now. I'm just like, no, stop, please. Oh, mother trucker to actually managed to hit Ferdinand. And here I was hoping you'd be able to dodge. At least we're recovering health pretty nicely at the moment. What do you mean your HP is your shields are restored? What the frick is going on over here? You know what? Screw you. Lance of Ruin. Heck your HP. And you know what? Yuri's going to back it up too. Assuming I have a good crit attack. Do I have any, like... Do I have anything good here? I mean, I have a 30% crit if I try to go for a combat art. But I might as well just, like, go for Cutting Gale instead. Wow! 30% crit and still not enough to get anything. That's super disappointing, Yuri. Come on, man. You could have done better than that, my dude.
Thanks.
All right, let's try to slow this fella down. Ooh, you're hitting way harder than I thought you were going to hit here. That's a bit of a problem. Gambit it is, just so we can avoid you from hitting our girl Constance. Baby girl. You read the entire Kuro arc at worked out, so they were Hawasira Village. I'll admit, that's probably my least favorite One Piece arc. Mostly because, like, I feel like the writing isn't all that good compared to the rest of the series, unfortunately. But I still hope you enjoyed it. Oh, mother trucker, I should've gone for... it's fine. I was thinking maybe I should've gone for a physical attack, but oh well, it's fine. Hanuman and Manuela slowly taking up the rear as per usual. Alright, Shamir, how about you finish off that target for us then, if that's all you can do. Okay, since your shield is down, does that mean we get to do extra damage to this spot? Woo, we absolutely do extra damage to that spot. Hello. We'll have to take a bit of damage here, but it's fine.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Worry not.
I forget, restores HP? No, that actually just cures status ailments. Man, I keep on thinking restore is like a full restore from Pokemon where it just fully heals your Pokemon. Yeah, surprise, my units are actually Pokemon. What? You killed the student!
I am Ferdinand.
Okay. Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay, listen, buddy. Listen, you can't just do that. You can't just make me waste a Divine Pulse on you when I have so many better things to do right now than to worry about your stupid nonsense.
Let's take them out. Here we go.
Do I have to freaking use this physic on the student? Fine, we'll save the stupid student just because this stupid guy is like, oh hey, let me go focus the helpless student. Wow, I see how it is. You knew you were gonna die, so it's like, if I'm going down, I'm gonna take you with me. I'm gonna be like, ah! Never give up, my son. Father? That's in Star Fox 64, by the way. Stupid monster and your stupid garbage and your stupid the HP and your stupid blah. stupid monster with your stupid extra range and your stupid dumb face. Ah.
To work.
This is fine. This isn't an issue.
Stay focused. I shall try to play my part.
I don't even know why I'm trying to save all the students. I don't think you even get anything if you save all the students, do you? Do not marry the Pokemon limit, but what if it's Gardevoir? I will admit, I am going to get angry soon when you like Kuro's English attack names or calling them Japanese word. No, I gotta like it too. I'm not gonna lie. Man, the game just is not favoring any crits I'm trying to dish out right now, and that is so frustrating. Okay, at least we were able to dodge the 60 this time around, so I'll take that.
I'm impressed.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Okay, healing that student should have saved me there, right?
Let us away.
Yeah, hopefully, maybe.
My turn?
No, now that I think about it, I probably should use the rescue to bring over one of my units over to the left. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're almost done with this map anyway. There we go. Save the student. We're all good here. Gerald, did you just run away? Oh, brave Sir Gerald, boldly running away. Shut up, you. Ooh, nice crit though. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough start with the One Piece manga. You started by reading an episode of anime, which totally threw you off. Made you think you were reading the wrong first issue, since the first episode of anime never happens in a manga. Yeah, the first chapter actually gets adapted into episode 4? I think it was like episode 4. Okay, before we do anything, let's get some healing off on our characters, if they need them. Byleth, run over here. Flame, go hear your teacher.
Well done.
What do you think healing is like? Do you think healing is literally just holding up a book, waving your hand, and then like they get healed? Or do you think there's some like massage therapy in there? And the only reason I bring that up is, man, I would totally massage Byleth. Where are you stabbed? In the chest? Hee. Okay, I have a strange feeling we're about to run into a whole bunch of more monsters because this feels a little too easy at the moment. I feel like, I'll admit it's been a while since I've done this map, so I don't quite remember the details of this map, but I'm pretty sure there was something more that I'm forgetting here.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
You saved me. Thank you.
Okay, you're standing in the middle of a wide open space. A monster's going to fall out of the sky and crush this kid, right? Oh, we got an energy drop. Okay, there we go. You know what? That was actually totally worth it. Umbral Steel, take that. Okay, well, this was a lot easier than I thought. Okay, who cares? Turn 6. MVP. My girl Constance. Proud of her.
There isn't trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Tee-hee. Man, what a nice birthday. I wonder if Monica brought a present for me.
You're just a pathetic old man.
What? Monica!
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
You killed my dad on my birthday?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
You can't stop this, Byleth. This is a canon event.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
What do you mean, canon events? I don't have a spider bite.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
I had like 7 more uses of Divine Pulse. Why did I stop?
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
No! My dad, the Witcher, is gone. No more curfew, let's go! I love how my chat, like, rather than go for the big sad emoji, it's just like, yo, PogChamp, though! Don't worry, he died like a true knight. She only tried to rewind once. That's what I'm saying! We had like 6 more Divine Pulses to use! And now it's raining. This game is so subtle, guys. Man, it's a good thing it's raining right now. I just find it so funny. Of course, my dad literally, my game dad dies right as my birthday happens.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
I don't know, Sothis. I probably could have been like, yo, Constance, snipe this bitch. I don't think Solon would have been able to deflect a magic blast out of nowhere. I'm just saying. Maybe if you rewinded more than 20 seconds, right? It wasn't fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate.
Yeah, told that to Nintendo when they removed Fire Emblem Revelations from the eShop.
Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
No funny stuff. My dad just died in game. What do you want?
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Ah. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
Have you slapped her ass? I'm just saying, if you need someone to slap Byleth's ass, I'll do it.
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Wait, okay, hang on a second. I actually have a question for you guys. How does that work? Like, medically speaking, how the hell do you have a normal pulse but no heartbeat? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave.
Day 30. I realized Rhea swapped my baby with a painted bag of potatoes. That fiend.
But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
So, is it implied that Geralt started the fire, or is it that the fire happened and he just happened to use that as an excuse? Offhand, though, I like how I had 19 viewers just to see Geralt die, and I immediately lost a bunch of viewers because it's after Geralt's death. That's really funny. Heart is pumping, but the thing near the heart prevents the heartbeat being felt. At this point, my guess is on table. I wager writers didn't think that far. I think the fire was a coincidence. I was just lucky for him. Okay.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
You know, I have a question. How does Sothis see anything? Is she seeing through our eyes and hearing through our senses, I guess? Because if that's the case, how does she know that someone's approaching? Is she just, like, more actively paying attention to our senses than we are? Because, like, I doubt that she's able to actually look behind us, right?
Ah, here you are. To think that Geralt would meet his end like that.
I can't believe he got stabbed by a clown girl, too. Man, now I'm just thinking about that one scene from the Laughing Fish episode of Batman the Animated Series. I'm just itchy from where that Joker's girl squirted on me. Get this man to a doctor, now!
I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
Sothis sees you poop. Woe is Sothis! What do you want?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
Thanks, Alois. You're trying your best.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it's been so long since you last saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmark.
Oh yeah, right! I forgot that Byleth's mom is actually a nun. Is that okay? I thought nuns are meant to have like a life of celibacy.
Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Wait. How do I not remember this? How the hell did I forget that Byleth's mom was Sothis' mom? Wait. Or are you like sisters or something? Wait. What is your relationship?
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately.
How did I forget that detail? How are they related?
A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the
Rhea, are you my grandma? Are you my really, really hot grandma?
Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Why do I have a thing for my grandma? A nun, you say? Does that mean Byleth is technically a nun by proxy? Shut up and hug your grandma, daughter, wife!
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
Why is Cyril still narrating if he's dead?
Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
So chat, now that I'm thinking about it, are there actually any good dragons in Fire Emblem? Besides, like, you know, the Manicheets? Is Limit also Philip J. Fry? Listen, let's be real here. Philip J. Fry's grandma was kind of a banger. Receive 5,000 gold from the church. Can I at least get some life insurance for my dad? That would be nice. Banger, I barely. Thank you, Sagami, and thank you, Nameless.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
It's fine.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Doesn't matter.
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
Ah, like the song? Does Tiki count? No, she doesn't. After her paralog and engage, she's a very bad drag. No! Tiki's a good dragon. She does her absolute best at everything, and I am proud of her. And then I married her in Awakening. No, I didn't. I actually married Lucina, but still.
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel. They're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Like, honestly, there were so many good, like, female characters you could have married in Awakening. Like, if it wasn't, like, Lucina or Tiki, ugh. Who would I've gone for? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe, Shershay or, Cordelia. Listen, if Crom isn't taking Cordelia, I'll take Cordelia.
But she is right.
No, wait,
Time
no!
has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Sevra's pretty good. Tharja?
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
Listen, I'm not saying Tharja doesn't have a nice design. She does have a nice design. I'm just not a big fan of her as a character. Which is interesting because because normally I like the crazy girls. Because like I like Lusamine and Junko from Danganronpa, but oddly enough, not Tharja. How are we saying about so many things? I don't know, Sagami. Maybe we just have excellent tastes. Now, if only I knew how to draw as well as you do.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
Slither, slither, slither. It's Ingrid's birthday! You know, I had to celebrate my birthday at my dad's funeral. I might as well host a tea party for Ingrid just so I can feel better about myself. Alright, where's the tea party notes? Tea party! Ingrid. And she has 2 favorite teas. Mint leaves and chamomile. I have 8 mint teas and 5 chamomile, so mint leaves it is.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea. Thank you.
You think they'd have given their greatest creation at least an extra foot of height? Rude. True, but rude.
It's a bit hot.
Your bisexual self had a crush on Olivia in Awakening? You know what? I respect that. Olivia's pretty cute. I like Olivia. Okay, can I tell you guys something really funny? Y'all know how Awakening is my first Fire Emblem game, right? I didn't use Olivia. I didn't realize how valuable dances were in Awakening I just thought, oh, all you do is just give a character one extra movement. What's that? What's that going to do for me? I did not realize how valuable that was until way later. Thinking about it, yeah, I can confirm you married Lissa. Prank Gremlin was just too cute, you had to. You know what? I respect that. She is a cute little... cute little Gremlin. I don't know why I paused there. I was about to say little sister. I was like, wait, that sounds bad. Do you like the opera? You don't. Do you like Fodlan's Future? You do like Fodlan's Future.
Yes.
Overcoming weaknesses. That is something you're down for, Ingrid.
Yes.
Guessing someone's age. I don't think that's up your skill, tree. Mighty weapon. My god, are you a meathead? I guess she is a meathead. Okay.
When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
You really are a meathead. Okay, so the only valid answer for this would just be chatting.
Yes, I agree.
Almost like how you didn't realize the value of boosting moves and hazards in Pokemon. Oh, believe me, it's more than that. I remember when I didn't value held items in Pokemon. That was a fun time. To be fair, Awakening is one of the games where you can be forgiven for ditching your dancer. Olivia is probably the least necessary dancer in the series. I agree with that. I'm just saying that, like, if I were to play Awakening nowadays, I would absolutely use Olivia. If only because I like the pink badonkadonk.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
You know, okay, y'all know me. Y'all know I love blondes, right? I really like pink things too, though. Pink is a really good color. Although I feel like my second favorite color for when it comes to anime girls might be blue. I just really like pink, though. Oh, sad music. Look at her. She's so sad. She's like, oh, daddy-o. Who am I going to get incest shipped with now? Well, I guess there's always Rhea. Violet has contracted clinical depression. I mean, I don't blame. Man, how close am I to actually leveling you? 28! I'm that. I need to. Fine. I'll turn you into a dancer soon. I just gotta wait a little bit. Mother trucker, fine. How close are you to becoming a dancer anyway? Are dancers like special classes? Actually, that's a good question. Where the hell is the dancer? Chad, where's the dancing class? Oh, she's already certified. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to certify her. Okay, never mind. I just need a reclass. Okay, now today I learned. Yeah, no, like Nameless, the special classes are just the DLC classes. Yeah, they're just the DLC classes. I completely forgot about that. All right, so I don't need to worry about that then. Do I really want to... Chat, what benefits do I get from being a bishop? You know what? Hang on. Let me actually... I have Serenus Forest pulled up. Let me check. What do I get for this? Sad music is sad, yo. I'm trying to find it. Is it under classes? Growth rate, skill level bonus? No, that's not it. Arts and abilities? I think that's it. Okay. So, if I were to turn into a bishop, my master... What the hell is renewal? What the hell is renewal? Renewal. Unit recovers 5 HP each turn. Yeah, I'm good. Edelgard, you're currently on that. That's fine. I'm not planning on using you since we're doing Silver Snow, but I'm going to prepare you anyway, just in case I need to, like, go back into Crimson Flower if I want to farm for support. Do I really want to farm for support conversations when I can just find them on YouTube? I don't think I do. Okay, I think we're good for now. I will say this. I am kind of debating if I want to reclass it to any previous classes for Yuri. Probably not. Maybe I'll just keep him as Trickster just so he can get all the experience that he needs there. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. Well, whatever. Wow! Guys! Surprisingly, I took 0 damage during that last map. I don't have to replenish my battalions. That's insane. Sothis, sing me sweet nothings.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Can I go cry into your daughter's butt, who may or may not be my grandmother? Oh. Okay, well, we got a little bit of renown during the last few maps, and I can pick up 2 extra things here. What do I want to grab here? All of these are combat art stuff. I don't think I really use combat arts all that much, so I'm just going to grab these at random. It doesn't really matter all that much, I think. Did someone leave flowers by the door? Never really cared. Someone left me an owl feather. She left me roses by the stairs. Never really cared. Do not make Sothis watch this. Poor girl would be traumatized. I don't know. She's a goddess. I mean, have you seen Greek pantheon stuff? They love their incest. I don't know why Fire Emblem makes me talk so much about freaking incest. I blame freaking fates for this. Gah! It's all Fire Emblem Fates' fault. They're not the first one to do it, but they certainly popularized it. And frankly, considering the relationships in 3 houses, I feel like they're just continuing a trend here. At least there's nothing like that in an Engage. Go play Engage. You playing fantasy in real life history? Gee, thanks, George R.R. Martin.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time? You seem down. Got something on your mind? I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
You know what? You know what? Valid? So, the fact that you actually would say something nice to me during my time of grieving and that you consider me your friend, I would give you back pats. Back pat. Thank you.
What? Captain Gerald's been killed? I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible. He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me. I shouldn't speculate.
Man, is everyone just going to be talking about my dad around me as they feel bad? You ever? That's honestly such a weird feeling when you're directly related to someone and they pass away, but everyone's just like talking about it and you're just like feeling so numb about it. I know the feeling.
This month feels different, doesn't it? Garrick Mock's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
I'm actually kind of curious what happens to the Abyss people when the uprising from Edelgard happens. What the hell is, like, is she just going to let everyone's like, yeah, just keep on chilling out in the basement. I don't care.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
I will feel better if you give me a hug, Constance.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Disclaimer, Limit does not encourage revenge. Okay, what is up with my Twitch? Okay, chat, am I crazy? Why is it my Twitch stats keep on jumping between either 11 viewers or 20 viewers? I have no idea what's going on with my Twitch stats at the moment, but that is bugging the hell out of me. I know I shouldn't be looking at my Twitch stats because that discourages people a lot of time. I just like to keep track of it to know whether or not people are checking something out. And it's like, man, that's a hell of a jump from 11 to 20. I'm just saying. To be clear, that's not an issue with you guys. I'm just wondering what the issue with my stats are.
Not mine.
Twitch be weird like that sometimes? No kidding. Well, looks like everyone's fully motivated at the moment, so I don't have to worry about feeding them. God, I know it's good that's supposed to be called full motivation, but all I'm thinking of it is as stomach meters. I mean, I theoretically could just do them so I can build up support, but still. And add-in run did it. Seems like the viewer count sometimes bug when people are looking at an ad instead of you. I don't have it so that ads run every hour, so I'm not entirely sure, honestly. All I can say is go figure. I don't think there are any items that you can find in the lower areas, is there?
Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks.
Can I hug Yuri too? I wouldn't mind a hug. Ah, screw it. Can I just hug all my students? Just give me an instant hug button.
Your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Everyone's here trying to make me feel better. Reminds me of a lot. And that always reminds me of how kind you guys have been whenever I feel down. And I appreciate all of you for that. Like, legitimately. I didn't think I would actually get emotional over this, considering how we made dumb jokes about it earlier.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay?
Honestly, Abyss makes no sense from a lore standpoint. Where does this place connect? How did it get food? Why does no one care that it's here? I like to imagine it just connects from the area that I'm entering from when I'm in the monastery. It's just like a secret passageway.
Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Happy gets hugs too. Hugs for Happy. It's a basement, basically. How do they get food? I imagine they just get food from like that long passageway that connects to the sewers. Maybe it's not even the sewers. Maybe it's like a underground river runway where they have like a delivery system by boat. Were they all from the monastery? Maybe they just entered from the waterway, like I mentioned. Again, I'm not entirely sure myself, frankly. Okay, before we do anything, let's take a look at our goals here. Edelgard's been working on her axes and authority, that's fine. Hubert's been working on reason. Ferdinand von Ayer has been working on flying. If you ever say Ferdinand von Ayer's name without saying his full name, you're not saying it right. Flane is working on her reason. Is there any specific reason I've been going for? Ha! Any specific reason. Anyway, reason besides reason. That's fine. Hanuman, what about you, buddy? And it dropped down to 12! What the hell is with my Twitch stats right now? Raising up your... What's it that I want to reclass you into again? You're currently a warlock, but after that, what do we even want to turn you into? You can't become a Gremry. What the heck am I supposed to turn you into? Are you just going to say a warlock for the rest of the time? I guess I could just leave you as a warlock for the rest of the time. It feels like a bit of a waste, but I could. I guess I can turn you into a priest at some point. That's an option, I suppose. I do want to turn you into a trickster, but I do need to raise up your sword skills. If we're going to do that... We might as well try to raise up your sword skills in the meanwhile. Sure, why the heck not? Shamir. Night Bachan, tell the other bots to stop hacking the beer can or you'll abuse them. Douse them with water. Please do, Bachan. Just like hack into the system. Okay, Shamir, what did I want to turn you into? Right, did I want to turn you into a bow knight? Yeah, I need to raise up your writing. I forgot that was the thing I need to work on with you. Okay. Yuri's already on his final class. Literally the only thing I need to raise up is his faith and reason, so we'll leave that be for now. Constance is pretty much set for life, really. Yeah, just keep raising up her faith. All right. Well, if that's the case, who needs the most work right now? Probably, I don't know. Manuela. Yo, Gabby, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Can we get a shout out for Gabrine? Plot twist. Night Bachan gets hacked by chatbox, becomes anti-hydrate maid that forces you to drink copious amounts of corn syrup. No. Increase steam. Oh, that is way more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I think we're good. I'm not gonna risk it any further. I think we're good. Yay! Perfect steaming.
Hey there.
Yeah, I was separate in case the streaming channel gets compromised. That's valid. I will say this, I'm a little concerned if I ever lose this channel. Never know what's going to happen, but hopefully everything works out. Tooth dagger, uniquely shaped dagger, the back of which is tooth. It probably belongs to someone who likes rare weapons.
Professor, I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
What? Okay, one? Dimitri, what the frick, dude? You came up from a freaking royal genocide and you're the only survivor. Why are you so nice? I really can't wait to get to Blue Lion so I can know you better, because I don't know anything else about you aside from you lose an eye, you go crazy, you want to kill every last one of them, and you have French fry hair. And 2, why did my stats only jump up to 22 viewers? I appreciate everyone who's watching. I just don't understand why Twitch stats is stupid.
The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Professor, I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Well, buddy.
What's that?
Is this yours? Is this yours?
What's that?
Is this yours? 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 No.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible.
God. I don't even swing that way, and I'm so, like, concerned about his buttons.
That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
I'll be real, just eating with someone does actually help you feel better, so that's actually a pretty nice offer.
Oh, hey!
Let me be staring at the chest. It's kind of distracting, frankly. Same for yours, frankly. Rest your face in his manly bosom. Listen, he's got like Zorro tits, okay? Animal bone dice. Cubic dice made from animal bones. They probably belong to someone who enjoys weird games. House versus house bow tournament. Well, I know exactly. Right, I'm not allowed to use Shamir. Frick! Okay, if I can't use Shamir, who can I use? I'm not using Ferdinand. He's a flying unit right now. That would be a terrible idea. Kick their asses, Bernie. It is not gonna work out if I do that. Oh my god. I got a support somewhere? With Ferdinand? With Raphael? You know what? I'll give it one shot. If Bernie lets me down, I am banning her from the stream. Huh. Bernie is best archer in the game, that is true. Well, she doesn't have max HP anymore, so she does get extra damage now. And she is doubling pretty much everyone at the moment, so that's also nice. Okay, but when you kind of throw her against Leonie, though, I'm just saying. Come on, Birdie, you got this, girl. Good dodge. You dodged an 84. You're not doing enough. Oh my God, she dodged it. How are you dodging another 84, Birdie? Are you training with Piccolo? What the frick is going on right now? There is no way that she dodged 2 84s in a row. Well, easy come, easy go. She didn't win on time. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you have to worry about time. Well, that was a little rough. Kind of reminds me of that one fight between like Camilla and Fram that just resulted in a tie where they were constantly doing 0 damage or missing the whole time. I have never seen a draw during that before. Alright, if I can't send any of you dummies in, I don't freaking know. Yuri, go for it. Let's see what happens. Oh, Yuri's got this. Like, even if they do manage to hit Yuri, they only do 1 damage. Oh no, whatever will I do if I get sniped by Ignaz?
Who's next?
I mean, to be fair, Yuri is like Bernadetta's childhood friend, right? So he would know how to beat up all the people who try to beat up on her. So, like, are these, like, wooden bows that they're using or something like that? Because, like, man, that must really freaking smart if you're getting hit by a wooden bow being fired by an... getting a wooden arrow being fired from a wooden bow.
Not too shabby.
Honestly, though, as a tomboy fan, more Fire Emblems need a selection of wives 3 houses has. Ingrid, Leonie, Catherine. I mean, I love me some... Okay, I know his stats aren't that great, but the moment you see Claude, you know, the guy who's currently hanging upside down while taking his shot, yeah. That being said, though, I do love how in 3 Hopes that apparently if you try to do a special attack with Claude, he just goes upside down. That is really funny. I love it whenever, like, they lean into the joke. Oh, crap. I just realized my accuracy. Never mind. We're good. That was a momentary concern. Okay, cool. Andrew. I wonder if this Andrew is the Andrew that I know. Nope, that is definitely not Andrew, considering this is a hacked item. Venom Stone. I'll buy one of these, sure. Master Seal, I can just buy those on my own. Master Seal, I can buy those on my own. Claude called me out on your first playthrough of this game. How did he call you out? You know, all things considered, this being like a week after Gerald's death, I'm surprised that Byleth is be like, you know what? I'm tired of being alone in my room all day. I'm just going to wander around and hope someone can like give me something to do. Oh, of course, everyone's still losing all their garbage everywhere. Time to return it. Time to fill my mind with busy work so I don't think about my dad. I'll be real. Do you guys mind if I... You know what? I'll say this. I'm a little sensitive about, like, father story stuff in video games recently. Like, not just video games, but, like... any storytelling media in general, mostly because, like, I feel like most people know this by now, like how we had a family incident back in 2021, and I'll be real with you guys, even if it is like close to 3 years later, I'm still not over it. Life's been really rough since that time period, and hasn't really gotten much better either. If anything, it might have gotten worse. I don't know. I've just been dealing with a lot lately. But I really do appreciate everyone who's come by these streams, everyone who's supported me throughout all this time, and yeah, I appreciate all y'all. You came at a sad time? I'm sorry for that, Ribbon, but I hope you're doing well.
I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Am I allowed to leave flowers on his grave? Is he going to be buried next to my mom? We're here for you, and I appreciate all of you for that. Sorry for being too real talk, guys. I feel like I talk about this a lot, and I hate being annoying about it, legitimately. I do feel like I'm... like, unironically, I feel like I'm super freaking annoying whenever it comes to, like, me talking about my problems, and I feel so bad about that. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see here. What do I want to grab? Speed boosters wouldn't be bad, so apparently that needs pale blue flowers, which also can come from Nor-Salat seeds? If I have any of those, I do. Let's go. So, like, these will give me some stat boosters for certain if I were to do this. What else can I plant here? You know what? Might as well plant the rest of these flower seeds. No reason not to. I'm sorry, hearing this sad music just makes me feel sad. Go figure. Thank you for the...
Cue the happy burger dance.
Alternatively, you can shock me out of all my sadness by playing some loud music in my ear. Thank you so much for the boiger dance, Wolf. Oh my god. How Claude called you out. You picked Golden Deer mainly for Claude, and the first thing he said, you chose this house because of me. Valid. Entirely valid. I feel like most people, like, okay, so like, you know me, I love me the women's. So I did actually pick Black Eagles first because, like, you know, that's where all the waifus be. But I know a lot of people who are gay or straight for Claude. And I'm like, you know what? I respect that. Go for the Golden Deer.
How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Let's see. Is there anything lost here that I can return to you? Nope. Doesn't look like it, alas. Or Dimitri. You know what? I respect that. Him and his stupid French fry hair. I'm sorry, I can't, like, ever since someone pointed out to me that his hair is in the shape of French fries, I can never unsee it. You know that, it's like, the moment someone points something out to you, you can never stop thinking about it.
Professor. Hello there.
I'm trying to think of another example where that happened with me, but I can't. Oh, hey, Leonie, were you... Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one entirely, and how pissed off I was when I first heard this.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Okay, never mind. Okay, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn this dialogue was different. I remember when I was playing through Crimson Flower, I specifically remember she said something different. I remember she said something along the lines of, I can't believe this happened. You wouldn't understand how I feel. I remember her saying something along those lines. I was like, wow! I can't believe you would say that to the actual child of Gerald. That's their B support. Oh, that's what it was.
Someone.
Still hacked up, though.
Someone.
It was their B support? Okay, I stand corrected. But still, I was like, wow! I can't believe you would say that to me! Okay, what's the calendar for this month? Golden Fish, hello! The emergency B support manages to totally ruin her character for a ton of people. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of ruined her character for me, too. I can never not think about the fact that she said that we didn't understand Gerald. You know, the someone who literally spent their entire life with. And you know, like, what exactly is Leone and Gerald's relationship exactly? I don't think they ever established that in the game, do they? Bait, you stupid frickin'. Come on, give me a Goldie. Fine. Gerald trains her or something? Oh man, it's not like she gets training from anybody else. No, sir. Oh, there's that gold one. He was her mentor when she was growing up. Listen, I'm not saying that people can't have relationships with other people. I'm just saying, like, when you're talking to family, you gotta be considerate about the whole family situation first. Why do you think most people say, man, condolences to the family before they say anything else?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well.
Head pats for Ingrid.
Professor,
Oh, Ingrid.
No. 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 No.
Yes!
No. No.
Yes! Gatekeeper! You're the only one who understands me. Give me a hug.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
I'm sorry! Oh my god! Why is the Gatekeeper's English voice actor so good? Oh my god! You can hear the emotion in his voice and oh my god! It's so good! Oh, Gatekeeper. Oh, poor Gatekeeper. We love Gatekeeper. We love the Keeper, guys. He is so precious.
Hey, welcome.
I like how the sad music immediately gets cut out the moment you go into the merchant area, though. Good lord. My god, we're also so overloaded on money. I can totally just buy all of the gifts and still have money left over. I know I'm rich, but good lord, I might as well just buy all of these. There's no reason not to.
You have a pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Hell, I might as well go buy like a bunch of food here too.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Alright, I think we should be good in terms of, everything else, though.
Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Okay, did I pick up any bullion on the way back from my dad?
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks.
My god, I have so many stat boosts. Okay, chat, let me ask you a question. When do you guys use stat boosters? Do you guys use stat boosters later, or do you use it early on? I personally wait until, like, the last, like, 3 or so maps. You never use stat boosters? Really? I'm kind of curious why. I personally go for it just because, like, well, I'm never going to use them. Might as well use them now while I have the chance. You're too valuable to use? Yeah, but why? But if they're so valuable to use, why don't you just, like... Actually, technically, you grow them. You can grow them in the garden, so they're replenishable. Using stat boosters is a crutch for people who play games properly. So you're saying I'm playing it incorrectly by not using them? I didn't use them on either your first run, mostly because the game already gave you enough resources to finish the game. Yeah, you know what? That's also fair. I'll say this, though. Where's my storehouse? Okay, let me put it like this. If I were to give someone the one thing that you cannot grow back, that is to say, the thing that increases movement, who should I give that to? Because, like, I'm trying to think. I probably would, like, I either give it to a flying unit so they can get the craziest movement ever, or I can boost one of my other characters who have slow movement speed. I guess that's the question I'm thinking about right now. Because at the moment, the only thing that can increase movement for me is Shoes of Wind that increases by 1, or the Sacred Gale Wing Shoes, which increases movement by 2. And unfortunately, these are the only things that you can't replenish. I have to be careful with these. I stopped growing them as part of your monetary reduction playstyle plan. I tried to use boosters once you had an impression of roles on the team, or immediately if you're trying to get combat carried like Inogard Online as soon as possible. You know what? I respect that. Anna, what are you doing here?
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, I know you're dealing with your father being gone right now, but do you mind if you go grab some valuable trade secrets? Thank you. But yeah, like, okay, I guess another question I have for you guys is, if you do use stat boosters, what do you use your movement increasing stat boosters on? Because that's honestly the hardest thing for me trying to decide. I never know whether or not to use it on like an armored unit or a flying unit or something. Tanks. I thought you didn't use stat boosters. Usually an aerial combat carry. I don't disagree with that. I might just give them to... I don't know. I might just end up giving them over to Ferdinand, honestly, considering how mobile he is. Yeah, but my mind would say tanks like Edelgard. True. I like the donk. That's a very cute emote. I like that. I use boots on dancers to help them properly reach a one-name. Oh! Nameless, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I completely forgot about dancers. Huh. Now I have to think maybe I should give them to Flame now. Honestly, giving them to dancers or aggressive. Man, there are so many good options I can give them to. Now I don't even know what I want to do with my boosters. Frick! Boots on Dancer is fine, but they're the one unit who can't use the extra point for 2 actions. That is true. That is true. I guess it kind of weighs. I guess it really depends on your army's setup at the moment.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald.
Okay, guys, am I the only person who briefly read drink as dance? I thought he was saying he had the honor of sharing a dance with Gerald. And I was like, yo, bisexual Gerald, let's go.
He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but...
Says you, but dance is on a battalion. Wait, is there actually a dance on a battalion?
He always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I thought it was just stride. I thought stride was the only thing that affected movement or something. Dancers are already near someone and have an added movement when in their class. Oh, does dancers actually get extra movement? I didn't realize. Hang on, let me actually check this. Oh, shoot, you're right. It does actually increase her movement by 1. You're right. No, not even that. It increases her movement by 2. Good lord. Yeah, that's why Emblem Byleth has a dance effect. I don't think it's available in new game. Oh, I thought the dance effect was just a reference to the dancing, the way how dancers work in this game, where you have to like learn how to teach someone how to dance. I don't dance. I know you can. Not a chance.
So worried. Oh, Professor, he must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
I don't think it's available in non-New Game Plus Crimson Flower.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Mercy and Annette are so sweet, guys. Can we give them head pats? Head pats for you two.
I'm so glad. Oh, we were thinking. Oh.
I don't think it's available in non-New Game Plus Crimson Flower. Like, do you only get it through, like... Actually, how do you get the dancing battalion? I have not seen it. I assume it's not purchasable. Is it a paralog?
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident.
What map? Basically the battalion, the one that gets you a battalion that allows you to do and give people extra moves.
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. apologies for the misunderstanding.
That is late game? Okay. That makes sense.
How could...
But apparently you don't get that in Crimson Flower unless you New Game Plus it. Which is good to know.
You are someone... No.
This is...
Why did I think a folding razor would be something that that Petra would use? I almost call her Bridget. That's racist. There's probably another one that you can buy? You can buy the... Hey, you know what? I'm kind of curious now. Hang on. The Blue Lion Dancers being available at the guild on the sounds right. I think there might be another available from a secret event.
What do you require?
What is the name of it? Well, it's definitely not here at the moment. I mean, Petra is from Bridget, yeah, but that's like calling an Asian man from like Asia like China man. I feel like that's a little racist.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self.
You don't have to check if you don't need to, Ribbon. Don't worry about it. You're good.
To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant. Alas.
So is no one going to question the fact that Monica kept hanging out with Edelgard the entire time while she was here? Yes, no, maybe.
My cooking is so good, it's been called... right.
Manuela, no time to be horny. Too sad. Then again, I guess you can get a sad boner, but not in the mood.
Leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Mercedes and Annette are practically attached at hip. No one bats an eye. I think a generic student actually does question that. Wait, what are we referring to? Sorry, I must have missed the conversation somewhere and I must have gotten lost. But like, what are we talking about right now? Oh, questioning Monica Edelgard. Okay. Oh, and Hilda also questions it as well. Okay, fair enough. I guess I probably should go look for them if they're around here somewhere.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss.
So you get them in the Blue Lions route. Okay.
I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Lawrence, if you act like this more often, I would actually like you. Ah, you're alright.
There is no, I do not, if there is any...
I will say this, you making villager noises does endear you to me a lot. Okay, Hilda.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Geralt. I hope she can bounce back. I'll say a prayer for Geralt's soul. There's not much else I can do. What's this? What's this?
Man, I love Marianne. Like, I only got to know her a little bit because I recruited her during my Crimson Flower run, but I really enjoyed her character a lot. Especially when I found out more about her backstory and how she apparently is like a werewolf. I don't know, like a morbidly depressed werewolf is oddly super endearing to me.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Really, the letter of the goddess isn't yours? I would have thought that belonged to you. Leonie is like the only character you don't like besides Cyril. That's entirely fair.
There is no. I do not know if there is.
I don't know, like, everyone, like, every time I talk to, like, Maniacal about it, like, Leonie or someone, like, I feel like someone always says, oh, Leonie's actually better than you think. You just gotta get to know them. And I'm like, nah. I don't know. I feel like Leonie grows on me versus, like, other characters, like, say, Sylvain. I really don't like Sylvain, for example.
Yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling.
Probably a Rhea lost item. What the heck was Rhea doing in the Golden Deer house?
But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
And no, it wasn't a Rhea item because it was a Golden Deer item.
Professor? Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It'd be a shame if we were invaded, I guess.
We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
It seems isn't that
I know.
No, wait. Felix is Blue Lions, right? Yes, he is.
That's mine.
There we go. I don't know why I'm bothering Razor stats. I guess I mostly am doing it just so I can get rid of the lost items before the time skip. What's the time skip again? Like chapter 11? Something like that.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here? Who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Fine with everyone, but Leonie is a weird case. Personally, shines in Three Hopes. Personally, shines in Three Hopes, but in the main game, she doesn't particularly redeem for her judgment. She kinda does. It's mostly like a later thing, though, so some people might miss it.
Monica was with the enemy. I was surprised by how unsurprised I was.
How is it this random NPC realized it immediately?
Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with the Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Is it being paranoid, or is it just like you having, you know, normal observational skills? You be the judge, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save here just in case the game decides to crash on me again. I do not want to go through this nonsense again. Every time I'm walking to any new area, I'm like, no, gotta save. Don't want to crash. Gotta save. Cloud will eat me. Gotta save. Cloud will eat me.
Excuse me, Professor.
How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
More my heart than my mind, huh?
This is... Yes. This is... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is...
My god, I have a lot of these, don't I? Okay. String Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Appreciate you, buddy. Bachan, fetch me the drinks. Thank you, appreciated. Okay.
I forgive, just know.
Do I want to do any faculty training here? Is there any... Okay, let me think about this here. Is there anything I want to raise up for myself is the question at the moment? I got Pegasus Knight already. I'm gonna be turned into an Immaculate one fairly soon. Is there anything that I'm forgetting that I want to turn into? I'm not really seeing any benefits unless there's like a reason I want to turn into this Pegasus Knight over here. Well, not a Pegasus Knight. What is this? I always forget what it's called. It's not Pegasus Knight because this is a Pegasus Knight. This is a... What the hell is this? Falcon. Falcon Knight. Thank you. Wait, that's a falcon? But it's a horse. Define avoid. Okay, it's not that useful. All it does is raise up my avoid by 30 when I have less than 30 HP. Yeah, that's not that useful. Falcon Punch. But it's a freaking Pegasus!
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation.
You might even call it a Fire Emblem theory.
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time.
Have you guys ever thought about the fact that maybe the entire monastery is just really, really bad at Among Us?
How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
I'll return your lost items some other time, Sedith. I am going to be using you, so I'm going to need to fill up your motivational skills with that.
Blast, those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Can I throw you out a window? Jeez. What's up with the church and genocide? You know, I just answered my own question.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag, and inside it, a ring. Yo! We finally found our first emblem ring, everybody! Emblem Engage!
That ring. I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Emblem Divorce? It's incredible how some piece of media alter our perceptions of language so hard it causes brain rot in a universal scale. Too long they read Sussy Baka, Sussy Baka, Sussy Baka. Thank you, Gaddy.
He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
What if I just put the ring on myself? What if I just, like, decide, you know what? I'm a strong, independent woman. I'll just marry myself. I'm practicing self-love, everybody.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Well, I mean, don't I normally carry around a dagger like that or something?
I wonder who they were.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month.
Aw, Hodman's actually being nice, you know, when he's not busy trying to dissect us.
We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Okay, is it bad when I heard, I know you'll recover? My first thought is, but I don't learn recover. Actually, does Violet learn recover? I legitimately don't know. Like, I know every character has different magic spells that they learn as they raise up their reason and faith. I'm just curious what they learn. God! Now I'm wondering what kind of magic set, like the other characters who are more melee-based are. Like, what kind of magic does Felix learn?
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you.
She does not learn recover. That's what I thought.
If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
You're good, Flane. You can have the head pats. Pat, pat, pat. And if I wasn't going to marry Rhea, I might have married your dad.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead?
All right, Spock, what you got for me?
The Knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Gerald's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
Thanks, Spock. You what? No, I'm just saying that your daughter has a banging booty. What can I tell you? Like, everywhere she walks, the claps of the... Listen, I can hear the claps right now. Listen. That's her walking.
Well...
Encyclopedia of Fodlan's plants. Blah, 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 lore.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Yeah, you're right. I probably should just, like, go tell Rhea and Edelgard all of this. Rhea, Edelgard, I trust you guys not to stab each other in the back, right?
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her and why.
Can I just say this music legitimately is very sweet and sad? I kind of appreciate it. It's cute. Like, I know it only plays this one time in the game, but it's so nice. I like the song a lot.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Man, everyone's just like bummed the hell out.
Do you have time for a request?
Practice battle maneuvers. Oh yeah, sure. All right, more map training. Got it. Am I ever going to get a side quest that isn't just map training? Are you the only one who reads Tomas as Thomas the Tank Engine? No, I do the same. Bum dun dun dun.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Head pass for Lysithia.
What?
Is there anything here that you want, girl? How about a hair clip? Guess not. Oh well.
Hello.
Yeah, right there, Dorothea.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage, but when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's a mood.
But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Dorothea. I'm pretty sure I have one thing for you.
How did you...
There you go. I swear, if this is a joke. Oh no, it's the joke music! The moment you hear the joke music, it's like, oh, golly gee, my father is gone. And then there's just like, oh, here comes Raphael! Dun. And then you just hear the Thomas the Tank Engine theme music start playing.
Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me.
This is where my parents died, Raphael moment. How a bummer.
Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight.
Just like Gerald. Oh, I mean.
And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Just like Gerald. Oh, I mean. Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff.
Fear!
Yo, Crash! Thank you so much for a raid, dude. How was Were you seriously playing multiverses? Alright, you do you, I guess, fam. How y'all doing? Hi, everyone from Crash the Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they haven't played before. Currently doing the Silver Snow route of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We just hit a major story plot beat right now in Chapter 9. There's your heads up on spoilers on that. What? So how was Multiverses? Hopefully it didn't try to rob you of all your cash for no reason. But yeah, if you gotta take any post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do what you gotta do.
And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Oh, you're doing Splatoon 3, Pokemon VGC, and Mario Party Superstar? Nice, dude! I hope your subathon has been going well. Hope that's been going great for you. But yeah, congrats on that. Sorry, I don't know entirely what to say about, like, subathons, because I'm like, oh, what do I say about these? Like, I hope it's going well? Yeah, that works.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Someone bought you Ottoling plushies? Yo, that's cute. I really hope you like them.
Right. Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Oh my god, Bernie is out of her room. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away.
Oh, I like how Gerald just like being gone and then she's actually encourages Bernie to leave her room. It's actual real character development for her, guys. Baby.
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Head pats for Bernie. Aw, child. Why did I think giving her a folding razor was the right idea? It only took someone to die, right? Oh, literally. Right next. Wait a second. Okay, so let's do the math here, everybody. I was born literally the year my mom passed away in this game. So as such, if we subtract the year of when Gerald died from the year that Citri died, I'm 21 years old. QED. I'm old enough to vote. I'm old enough to gamble. I'm old enough to drink.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so...
I can't believe Linhard casually broke into a vault just because he wanted to study something. And he has no qualms about the illegalness of that.
There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
You know, the fact that you say you're 20 years old and you don't even have a job yet, that kind of just bothers me how the job market is so trash that you at 20 years old have to worry about getting a job. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's not...
But still, if you need to get a job, best of luck with that. Sincerely. Because God, I don't want to bother finding a job for myself. Oh my god, do I seriously have another support conversation? Who the hell did I build? I built up a support conversation with the boy Felix. Okay. I'll worry about that later.
Well.
You are in college? That's what I'm saying! You're still in college! But it always feels like as time goes on, more and more people have to work earlier and earlier, and that kind of sucks.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
No, just watching.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring, and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
You think I'm a worthy adversary?
I don't know for certain, but you seem skilled. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
Why? I never really thought about that.
Oh my god, you guys ever think about the fact that Felix has the same character development as freaking Sharon from Pokemon Black and White? Dude is a Pokemon character.
I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name.
No worries, Ribbon. You take care. Have a good night.
Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues.
Yes, Dimitri hair. At least it's not yellow like French fries.
Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
You have any other ambitions?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
You ever think about the fact that Felix is so focused on war that if it was during peace times, there's nothing for him to do? I heard that's actually, like, I don't know if that's actually true for people, but man, there's so many, like, sci-fi war stories all about that concept. And then it makes them become, like, and usually those guys end up being, like, the villains of a war story because it's like, no, I didn't create an artificial war so I can continue doing my soldier business.
My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Okay.
Do you guys ever feel like the music in-game is actually diegetic? The reason I say that is because I'm starting to wonder if the music being changed from the sad music that is normally playing during our moments where we're talking with characters outside in the monastery changes whenever we go to the market or the church. And I'm like, huh, I wonder if this is actually in-universe.
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Where do they come from? Where do they go? What is Gomorrah?
Heck.
But yeah, like, I'm starting to wonder, like, if it actually is diegetic, I guess my question is, where the hell is the freaking church organ playing during all this?
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood, receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Seros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world. I don't know.
Wait, why I think you were a Golden Deer character?
I don't know.
Why do I have so many of these?
I don't know.
I have so many church character lost items. What am I supposed to do with them? You saw Sarah and just immediately thought golden deer? I think it might be because there's like a golden thing over his head, so that's just like auto-filled for me. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I throw with others. Fuck you. Does someone like that really exist? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. Have you considered giving up on flirting? That's a dream that will never come true. God, I want to be honest with him. Fine. You're bound to find someone. Bleh. Why do I have to give advice to a womanizer like Sylvain? Y'all should be giving advice to me. No Limit, the real womanizer. No, okay, that sounds really bad out of context. Let's see here. Who needs to raise up their faith, though? Try to remember. Constance needs to raise it up, as well as Hahnemann. Constance and Hahnemann.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it.
Tra-la.
Thank you, Gaddy. I totally appreciate it. God. You know, I say some pretty cursed things during these streams, and I'm kind of surprised some of them never do actually get added to the Nightbot. Not that I want that particular phrase be added to the Nightbot, I'm just surprised that more things isn't added to the Nightbot is the best way to put it. Okay, I have 6 professor points. What do I want to use it on? I can build up support conversations, or I could raise up Byleth. I think I'm going to try to raise up Byleth. That being said, though, what do I even want to raise up on Learmy? I guess I can raise up my magic in the meanwhile. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, let's go raise up our magic. That one was definitely from an Ace Attorney stream.
Forgive just no.
I do like how Hahnemann and Manuela's offices are directly opposite each other. They really are made for each other.
Manuel, we can't.
Okay, I don't know or remember the context on that one. I'm glad we started adding dates onto these so we can actually figure it out from that. Seteth does not teach any magic. Who else do we know that teaches magic around here? Anna? I think Anna teaches magic, right? Turn of Flames? Okay, that one was from Tales of Symphonia. Wait, not Symphonia. Tales of Vesperia. Words.
I knew it. He was all...
Also, why are you considered faculty? Is Shamir... Oh, man. Shamir, Aloise, and the others aren't around? Okay, I guess I'll just use the last 2 professor points raising up support conversations then.
Hey!
Professor.
Okay, who do we want to build support with right now? Sure, Edelgard and Hubert. Go for it, you two.
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to
Oh
be
wait,
after
no, you're
something
right. That
more
was
than
Trails of
just a
Cold
little
Steel.
True. I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
You're gonna head out? No worries, Sothis. You have a good night. Thanks for hopping by. Okay, one last support. Hubert Caspar, screw it, why not? Oh wait, no, Hubert just ate a meal with us. We can't do Hubert and Caspar. Who do I want to go for? I'm actually not sure. I guess we can do Constance or... Oh my god, you're... Wow! We pretty much filled out Constance's entire support conversation. Fine, Happy and Constance, whatever. If I can find one with Happy and Constance. I remember having trouble with it way earlier, though. Yeah, we pretty much have Constance's entire support conversations filled out. I'm actually kind of impressed. And here I thought we weren't going to reach it. Oh, looks like we also got a support conversation between me and Happy. I think the only way we can have it show up is if we do a quick warp and then it'll pop up somewhere, right? Yep, it worked. Okay, just gotta head over to Cathedral really quick.
Professor!
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you. Do you need this room for something? Should I leave?
You can stay.
Are you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
I'll be fine. Just stay.
Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
Why would they leave?
Are you making fun of me? I'm sure you've heard the rumors just like everyone else.
Wow! I actually lost support because I was like trying to be nicer.
A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
Are the rumors true?
You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the Knights stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea anyway.
You know, considering how her whole thing is the fact that she summons monsters from sighing, how is it that there's no actual plot point of that happening with her yet? Like, I forget if that... No, I don't think it actually happened during the DLC campaign, did it?
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
It was just a yawn. That's a relief.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
You're worrying me.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
I'll do what I can. How do I reach these kids?
No.
Yes. Alright. Monastery only took me 1.5 I was really hoping I could finish the monastery faster than an hour and a half, guys. God. Honestly, this is something I was talking about with a friend. My friend really wanted to watch me play through Fire Emblem Three Houses, but then they realized how they were really big on the fact that with Fire Emblem Three Houses, there was just like so much like, how do I put it? They didn't really like how much, they didn't like how much there was, how much like there was to the monastery, because like in their words, like busy work, yeah, basically there was so much stuff to do in the monastery, and they didn't like how like it took away from the main action of the map so much. They felt like it kind of messed with the story too often because of the fact that the gameplay loop is having you go back into the story, go back to the monastery over and over again, even rather than having the story just be one continuous story. It kind of detracts from the story a lot whenever it like has to keep on pausing what's going on at any time because they need you to go back to instruct. So they were really big on that, and I totally get it, honestly. Good. Good. Raise up that faith. Give me that level. There we go. I knew we were missing something on you. Nosferatu. Perfect. Okay, let's see now. Let's keep on raising up that faith.
Go on.
Oh my god. I was about to say, was I about to get like 5 perfects in a row? That was really close. That was like 4. Wait.
It's all instinct now.
I did not mean to give her land skills. Oops. I hope I saved relatively soon. I meant to give her sword skills. Oh, please tell me I didn't get sent back too far. I'm pretty sure I saved before leaving the monastery, though. I've just been habitually saving in case like the game decides to randomly crash on me again. Looks like we're good. I think we're good to go. Time to reroll that perfect instruction. No! I forgot! You're right! Oh, come on. Please. Please tell me that actually managed to carry over. I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
I could do my you see, I shall.
Oh no. It is actually random now. No, Yuri! Yuri, 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 Yuri. Don't let me down, my man.
Go on. Thanks for...
Is this what happens when you should pay attention to what you're raising up, chat? Big oomphs. Big oomph. Ah. Yeah, this instruction is nowhere near as good as that original one. Mother trucker! Listen, if Flame can make up for it with the perfects, then I'll be satisfied. Good enough. I'll take it. Alright, Ferdinand von Ayer, continue raising up that flying skills of yours. Well, I have one last instruction to do. I guess I don't know. Raise up your ass skills some more, Edelgard? Sure.
I'm not right.
Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweets I tell her have worked. Do you know any sweet dating tricks I could use to win her heart? Stay away for a while so she starts to miss you. Try to have a deeper conversation with her. Clean up your act. Deeper conversation?
Yeah, okay, I see that.
This is fine. You know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard there was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley, so I gotta really get a good reason in riding, okay? Go for it, girl.
I'm certain I've improved.
I still have much to learn.
Ooh, you got Nosferatu now too. Nice, Hahnemann. Very good. Ah, damn it, I forgot to set up. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just let it go. I'll just let it go.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Okay, did they pair these two up on purpose? They totally paired these two up on purpose, didn't they? I see you, game. I see your game. Oh, it's Rhea's birthday on Saint Seros Day. What a coinky-dink. All right, Rhea. Let's find some tea for you. Crescent Moon tea, I have 5 of those. Angelica tea, I only have 4. Chamomile, 5. Crescent Moon tea!
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea.
Man, I wish I was that chair right now.
I am grateful.
I mean, what?
Yes.
Okay, let's see now. Evaluating allies, that doesn't seem like you. Overcoming weaknesses, that sounds like you.
Of course.
You seem different. I think she would hate it if I told her that, but sure, whatever. Apparently she likes it.
Yes.
Things you find romantic.
Of course.
Apparently she is actually a love nut. Okay, I'll take that.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
An only valid answer is nodding, apparently. Laugh! God, imagine like she tries to pay me a compliment and I laugh. Can't be me.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Lyra, me, and Rhea enjoyed their time together. Honestly, getting extra charm is really nice because it does overall boost the power of your gambits. Man, still big sads. All right, let's see here. Man, if I were to reclass Ferdinand into another class, what would I even reclass you into? I kind of feel like Wyvern Rider's pretty nice as it is. What if I turn you into a Wyvern Lord? Oh god, I need to get axes and flying up to A? Gross. All right, I'll worry about that later. All right, let's see here. If I were to go into a battle, I would have a few side quests to do. You know what? Let's knock these side quests out of the way since we still have time right now. I was debating on whether or not if I want to call the stream, but ooh. Apparently Caspar and Dorothea fighting over who's... Oh god. I really hope Dorothea confronts Caspar on the panty situation. Can you guys tell I'm struggling to try to get my thoughts in order?
I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Dorothea, please, girls, you're slumming it.
Your room. Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Ooh, Dorothea likes it kinky.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
You should probably find a girl with a tolerable personality as well. I'm right here.
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Oddly wholesome. It was cute. Alright. Depressing month is depressing. Let's get these out of the way. The cream of the crop. Practice battle maneuvers with the Adrestrian Empire's Imperial Guard.
Thank you.
Although I just realized I don't have access to Shamir during this month. Oh boy. Honestly, that just gives me more opportunities to have the other characters gain some levels, I suppose. Shamir's already pretty high leveled as it is. Kind of balanced out. Oh, no, never mind. We do actually have access to Shamir. I stand corrected. All right, let's see here then. I guess we can throw Edelgard on top of Linhardt. Sure, why not? She just can't join during the main mission? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hubert. Well, Hubert. I guess I can throw Hubert onto me then. Very well. Alright, Con. Are you guys seeing this? Good freaking lord. I am set for life for Constance's support conversations, everybody. How about you, Yuri? In contrast, Hubert is entirely unavailable the next month. Yeah, makes sense. I wonder why. Okay, Yuri. I guess we can throw Ingrid on you. Sure, why not? Okay, how's our training sword looking? Looking fine there. Hahnemann, you're good there. Actually, who has the experience orb right now? Hahnemann? You know what? I think we should probably throw that on Flay now that I'm looking at it over here. Yeah, let's trade these over. There we go. Now you have the knowledge gems, so that should hopefully help you out a lot. You know what? I take it back. Let's give the knowledge gem over to Manuela. She probably needs it more, honestly. Yuri with the 11 sword is good, and the training sword is fine. I think we're fine there. You're fine, Constance. Shamir with the training bow is good. Training lance is good. Nosferatu. Why do you have that rusted bow? You know what? I just realized. Why do I actually do some maintenance on those weapons? Let's see if these rusted weapons will turn into anything good. Okay, so these would turn into iron gauntlets. This rusted bow will turn into an iron bow. Is there anything better here? Rusted axe will become an iron axe. This rusted lance would become iron lance. Blech. There's like no good weapons here. I'm sorry, what? This rusted sword will become a Mercurius? What? A legendary sword with high crit rate and might used in the war the lion ate. Yes, give it to me. Let me find some mithril later. Well, now I know I have a legendary weapon that I have to wait until I can find some stuff for. All right, I'll worry about that later. You went off to play a game for a bit, and even though it's only about 1 p.m. 1 p.m. it feels like 2 a.m. for you. I feel that. Honestly, the older you get, the more tired you get. Don't even sweat it that hard. I feel that all the time. What's my authority looking like right now? Still only D's for you guys. Sheesh. Is there any other stuff I need to raise up over here that's at C rank? Nope, not really. What about you, Shamir? What's your authority right now? B. Oh wait, you're also still leveling those, and you can only use these. All right, that's also fine. All right, think we're good here. I don't think there's any chests here I can snatch up, is there? No, they're all open chests. Okay, we're good here. And even if we weren't, we can just have Yuri casually snatch them up anyway, right? Okay, let's see here. Who do I want to take lead? I guess probably have you guys head out front. Yeah, that seems about right. And Flame can help back you guys up with some heals. Let's go.
Let's take them out.
It's my range that freaking garb. You know what? Fine. 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 You want me to use a rescue on you? I'll use a rescue on you. There. You happy now? This is way too aggressive. Ah, well.
Sure thing.
All right, Yuri, just keep her safe here. Let's see. If I put Yuri over here, he should be able to keep her safe using wind. There we go.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Wait, how are they able to reach her? Oh, wait, can these guys reach her? Yes, they can. Okay, in that case, we probably should snipe this guy out here first. Well, I mean, Hanneman can also snipe this guy too. And then we can have Shamir take out this guy here as well. Oh, yo, max out battalion here. Perfect. Great timing. Oh, I forgot. I also have access to Warp with Linhard. Not that I'm going to be using him permanently or anything, but, you know, he's there. He's an option. Okay, where are you trained at? Oh, there's a flying unit there. Okay, sure, whatever. You know what? Have fun, Ferdinand. Okay, that should keep Manuela relatively safe for now.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that'll keep Manuela safe for a good while.
Here we go.
Oh my god, these guys are... Wow, we just took out the commander. He only had a 31% chance to hit Ferdinand. Good lord. Meanwhile, this guy gets a lucky 69. I wish I can get us a lucky 69 on Shamir. I mean, what?
That was nothing.
Man, do you remember when Byleth was able to dodge everything before? I guess it's probably because we reclassed her into a different class, but it still works. Ooh, finally got a hit on Ferdinand there. There you go, buddies. Just gotta learn how to do a little bit of magic. I also forgot I equipped a prayer ring on you. Oops. If I had the Chalice of the Beginnings, you guys would actually be dead right now. And damn it, I probably should have put up the... What's it called? I probably should have put up the Sothis shield so he could have taken less damage there. Ooh, Iron Lance plus plus. That's actually really good too. You know what? Let's do a... Yeah, let's do a heal. I was going to do a warp at one point, but I realized it probably would be better to do this instead.
I'm good now.
Wait a second. Hang on. Did Shamir pick up a new skill that I wasn't paying attention to? Increases bow range by 1. Oh, I forgot! When I'm an archer, I get an extra bow range. I completely forgot that's a thing that happens. So that's how I was able to reach that using the training bow. Okay, that works out just fine. I'm going to do a quick rescue here just so I can snatch you up over here. I'm going to mount up on Ferdinand so that he can snatch up this really quick. Free training lands, I'll take that. Well, not much else to do here, unfortunately, so I guess I'll just do a physic for free heals. Oh, hey, we mastered Priest on Mercedes. Cool. Now what do I want to do? Who has the experience gem right now? It is Flame, but Manuela also needs to learn some magic. But you also need to use your magic Nosferatu. I mean, at the very least, we get the bonus there if we just do it like that instead. And if I just rescue Hanuman over here. Free experience. Sheesh, is there any other free experience I can do?
Back to the fray.
There's one over there. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing this so I can just level up these characters. Oh, I forgot Constance is all the way down here. Whoops. That's also fine too. Okay, in that case, Manuela, she does have the knowledge gem, and we do need to raise up her reason. Okay, well, what do you mean she can't reach this guy? Whatever, fine. We'll use her faith skills. Whatever. Faith plus 4, level 4. That's fine. I guess have Yuri finish this guy off. Sure, whatever. That's a fairly quick map. Only took... Man, this is what I'm saying. How is it that the maps go by in 5 minutes, but I have to spend an hour and 30 minutes in the monastery? That's so frustrating. I know it optimizes all your characters super well when you do that, but it's just such a colossal waste of time when the main action just barely happens. Watch, I'm sure this map is going to take 5 minutes too. I was thinking that just oh, hey, let's just do all the battle maps. That's not going to cause you to waste it. It's not going to make you go too late, right? Blech.
I have gratitude.
But look, at this rate, we're going to go I feel like we're going to hit 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm not even going to be able to hit my 4-hour mark at this rate. Okay, looks like we got Linhardt with Edelgard. Well, Edelgard's not going to be able to get any more supports at this rate because she's kind of maxed out at the moment, unfortunately. Thankfully, we can throw Hubert onto Learmy. Okay, Okay, since Constance is currently filled out, Yuri... Yeah, let's throw Happy onto Yuri. Okay, Flane. I guess we can throw Seteth on it. Not Seteth, Sylvain on him. God, why do I keep on mixing up Sylvain and Seteth's names? I know they're both S names, but still. Why are you equipping the healing staff? I thought I equipped you the experience gem there. You know what? The healing staff is not nearly as helpful as I thought. I'm just going to store this, just so it doesn't accidentally go to this, accidentally default to the healing staff when I don't need it to be. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Oh god, there's a monster here. That's fine. We can work with this, I think. I think all we gotta do is just, like, put our fast-traveling characters on the right over here. Yeah, that works just fine. Oops, didn't mean to move over there. You guys tell I'm a little exhausted from how I'm just like messing up my menuing. I feel like I've been messing up my menuing all night.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Okay, at the Chalice of Beginnings, we should be fine here.
The sun.
Finally got you up to level...
So this is what the goddess grants me.
They really don't like giving me magic. I know I have 30 magic, but still, I could use more. Never say no to magic.
Let's take them out.
My turn?
Will Hanuman be able to tank this? With the Nosferatu, he should be fine. Oh, for sure. I thought that was going to go way worse, actually.
Much needed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Sothis shield does actually protect everyone and not just Byleth, right? I'm 90% sure that's actually the case.
Sure thing.
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Man, I always forget that the characters can actually refer to each other whenever they fight next to each other. Keep on thinking otherwise for whatever reason.
Here we go. Why waste it?
You know, I probably didn't need to waste that physic there. Oh well. You ever feel like there's so much grinding in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Like, in terms of, like, all kinds of different stuff that you can raise up, whether it be your stats and your battalions. As much as I like the battalions, I kind of wish there wasn't a leveling system to them, frankly. Like, I get it, you're basically making battalions stronger overall. It's just, I don't know, it kind of feels like It kind of feels like busy work whenever you have to constantly swap out your battalions, and that kind of makes Three Houses even more of a slow game, frankly.
A bit disappointing.
Not the best level. I think we'll... Ooh, who do I want to send? You know what? Let's have Manuela get a little bit of assist here. The grinding is completely optional, though. It is optional, but it's like one of... Okay, here's the thing. I don't like the argument of being optional, because it's like... It's one of those things where it's like, if you want to, like... If you're presented with an optimization choice, you're still going to take it anyway. Like, it feels like it's one of those things where it's like, you're making it harder onto yourself just because you want to save time. You shouldn't be forced to, like, make things more difficult onto yourself just because you want to, like, be able to do things faster, you know? Like, I get there's, like, speedruns, and obviously, like, it's a balancing thing where it's like, oh, hey, I want to be able to speedrun, so I'm going to do a low-level run so I can get through something quickly. I get that, but it's like... It's just so frustrating when you're spending, like, an hour and 30 minutes, like, 90 minutes at the monastery, and I'm blowing through these, like, the fruits of that effort. Like, 90 minutes for 5 minutes of gameplay is not a good gameplay, good preparation to reward ratio. You know what I mean? Like, if the maps were a little bit longer, where it's like, oh, maps are like 30 minutes or like 40 minutes or something like that, that would be a little bit of a better ratio. I would get that. But, like, if you're spending 90 minutes on maps where you're just, like, there for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I feel like it's a waste.
I'm surprised.
You don't have to fight any of the monster encounters in Awakening. Many people don't. You're better prepared if you grind, but you don't have to. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, but at least for this, like, for Awakening, those go by quickly. In Three Houses, you're stuck at the monastery for long periods of time if you want to, like, be prepared for it. You don't have to fight, like, and if many people don't, you're better prepared if you grind, but you don't have to. Yes. But, like, there's a difference between being better prepared versus, like, making things like you're just ignoring a main gameplay component of Three Houses. Like, the monastery was an active, main important thing that they showcase every time. It's like there are levels to it where it's like, oh, something is optional versus like you're actively avoiding one of the main things that makes Three Houses stand out as a game. You know what? Let's do this. Well, actually, if I dismount, will that actually get... No! You still get the gambit if you dismount, huh? I thought you would actually lose the gambit if you dismount because you're no longer a flying unit. Okay.
Very helpful.
It, like, let me give an example of this that I mean. Like, let me try to think of an example that better illustrates what I'm trying to get at here. Let me look at my game list really quick. Okay. Let's say in Splatoon 3 that you just never buy any clothes. You can totally play the game. You can totally still play the game with no issues with the default clothing, but everything is just naturally much harder on you for no reason because you just don't want to feel like buying clothing. Like, you're just ignoring an important gameplay mechanic in Splatoon if you're just not buying clothes. That's why I mean for like 3 houses, like, mind you, to be clear, it's way faster in Splatoon because at least Splatoon respects your time with what you're doing. But like, when it comes to 3 houses, it does not respect your time. It just wants you to waste all the time possible in the monastery. And I feel like that's asking too much out of players that have like more things that they have to attend to, that just makes them more likely to drop the game sooner than later. In fact, I know so many people who don't finish 3 houses because of how much the game demands of them. That's the issue. And when I say demand, I don't mean in terms of skill. It's a time demand. And I feel like that's unfair to ask for anyone. Because like everyone has like so many different things that they attend to, fighting for their attention. Like, in fact, that's actually an issue that a lot of game developers talk about. A lot of times it's so hard. It is so hard to get anyone to sit down and play a console game these days because mobile gaming is so easy to consume. They don't debate, like, they ask for your time, but like it's more of a breezy ask compared to, say, oh hey, I need you to do a lot of busy work for like a little bit of gameplay, whereas other mobile games are giving you so much for the reward that like the preparation time is reversed, wherein the gameplay is plentiful but the preparation time is so limited. Which is why a lot of mobile games end up selling so well by comparison to like a lot of home console systems. And why a lot of, and that's why a lot of like live service games also get a lot of money because of the fact that they also, a lot of them are all about like trying to get you play more, like do the actual gameplay more and not give you a whole lot of prep work. I'm not saying I want Fire Emblem to turn into a live service game. I'm just saying I wish like the prep time didn't take so long.
I still...
Sheesh, can't rescue anyone but Manuela. Very well. Just so she can get some extra movement in.
Adorable. Well, that's, yeah.
That's not the best level for Yuri. That's pretty much how I feel, bud. But yeah, it's just like using your example, Colonel, I believe that many people don't do the Monster Encounters Awakening. I get that. But how many people actively avoid doing the monastery aside from saving time? I feel like people don't do the Monsters Encounters because they want to get to... Because, like, it's not, like, part of the main gameplay loop. It's just, like, optional... Like, there's a difference between, like, optional side maps. Like, I would treat... Okay, I'll treat the monster encounters here as optional. I'll freely admit that. But when it comes to, like, developing your characters and helping them grow and help build their, like, classes, you will never be able, like... Well, not never. You will have a hard time getting your characters to the classes you want, and people will get frustrated on that if they don't actually do the monastery stuff because they won't be able to get the motivation up for their characters. I'm not suggesting anyone ignore everything in the monastery, but everything you call busy work sounds like something that's not a major gameplay element to skip. Hang on, let me reread that. Anything you call busy work sounds like something that's not a major gameplay element to skip. Are you saying that the instructional classes are not a major gameplay element when they literally pause the game to tell you to go to instruct? Because that's what I'm talking about. Is that not a major gameplay element? Because that's what I'm referring to. Because the only way you can instruct is to build up their motivations. And build up their motivations does involve finding their lost items, giving them their lost items, having converse with them, picking up side quests while also feeding them food and making sure that they get the max benefit out of them while also trying to conserve time on your professor levels, because the professor levels are based on how much time your activity points are allowed to spend. So I would argue all of that is major gameplay elements. Like, literally this, like, I can't show it right now because we're in the middle of a map, but if we went to the calendar, there are literally 3 days in this entire month all about instructing your class. I would argue that is a major gameplay element. Especially since the whole advertisement of this game is you being a teacher instructing your classmates. So that is an advertised major gameplay element. I will say this. I do apologize if it seems like I'm being confrontational. I swear to God, I'm not trying to disregard your opinion, to be clear. I totally get where you're coming from. I am not arguing against your, well, I guess kind of arguing against your point, but not in a like a fighting kind of way. I'm not trying to fight with you on your opinion. I'm more so just trying to elaborate why I have issues with it personally. Instruction is important, but you don't need to stress that much about motivation. I disagree. Like, if you want to get the most benefit out of it, I feel like more often than not, you'll be like wondering yourself, oh man, the character doesn't like get enough instruction. Better like work on trying to get them more motivation. Rests and seminars are very fast, and if that's not good enough, then meals are very fast from one location. Yes, but the only way that, but you also need to build up your professor levels in order to, like, okay, to be clear. I am playing on New Game Plus, so I'll give you that one. I am playing on New Game Plus, and therefore that gives me more activity points, therefore resulting in needing more time to spend those activity points. I'll give you that. However, if you're playing this on a fresh profile, though, how do you build up professor points? Interacting with characters. And that involves running around the monastery. And fishing. Mostly fishing. You know what? Valid point on that one, DK. Also true. But then that becomes a grind on fishing. Lost items and gifts don't build professor level. Hang on. I'm trying to remember what exactly does build professor levels. Quests don't even give professor. How do you get professor levels again? I'm trying to remember how you got. Like, I could have sworn, like I'll freely admit if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's just I could have sworn that talking to characters does raise your professor level. Like, well, no, you also build up support points from talking all the characters too. Meals, tournaments, and the choir do. That is true. I could have sworn there were other methods to build up a professor level. Like, doesn't faculty training also raise up professor level? Well, here's the thing. Okay, let's be completely transparent here. A lot of recent Fire Emblem players, like Fire Emblem Zoomers, are playing Fire Emblem for support conversations. More often than not, they also are playing for that. So, like, even if we disregard professor levels, most new Fire Emblem players are playing for the characters and therefore for the supports. So, as such, lost items and gifts do contribute to support conversations, which is what people do want. So that does involve running around in the monastery. I think that's fair to say, though, right? Man, like, I must be going crazy because I could have sworn talking to characters and giving them positive reception does raise your professor level. Again, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I could have sworn otherwise. Nice crit. Okay, let's see here. How much health do you have left? Oh, we actually burned through all your HP bars. Cool. Awesome. No notes.
Thanks.
But I guess, like, okay, I will say this. Like, do we consider supports an important gameplay element? If we do consider supports an important gameplay element, building supports by talking to all the characters would contribute to that. I know that's basically I'm moving goalposts. I will freely admit it sounds like I'm moving goalposts, but I'm more so considering anything that is considered a major gameplay element. And again, to be clear, I don't want you guys thinking I'm just being an asshole to you guys and trying to be antagonistic. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm mostly just like trying to consider every possible... I'm more so just trying to like think about like my reasoning on why I'm having issues with like the timing of the monastery. So I do apologize if it seems like I'm being antagonistic for no reason. Okay, see, this right here, where I totally don't need to do this right now. I absolutely don't need to do this right now. I'll freely admit, this is a me problem if I want to go spend all my map activity points doing maps. I'll freely admit that one. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I do all the side quests, man, actually, now that I think about it, is it hypocritical of me to say that it's unfair to, like, spend activity points when activity points is something that is required for the monastery, but I don't count it for maps? Because if I add up the maps, it does actually equal out to a fairly large amount. You know what? Maybe I'm actually overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it because of the fact that I am actually spending more time on maps if I use all the activity points on maps. I would call supports a main gameplay mechanic, but they get built on normal maps as well. You know what? That is true. It's just, like, it's still faster overall, though, if you were to go into the monastery, though. Because, like, you would achieve way more, like, you would achieve less over a shorter period of time versus a longer period of time you would achieve more. So I guess that's what I'm trying to argue, if you know what I mean. Q quality, I'm skilled, basically. My point with Awakening was that there was all a normal RPG trade-off for grinding. All these numbers are already going up to required fights, but you can do extra work for more. The thing is, I wouldn't call fighting the monster stuff, like, in Awakening a required... Not required, but a major gameplay element. That's the thing, because I feel like those are optional side maps. And I get it. Doing stuff in the monastery is optional, but it's just like... I just feel like doing stuff in the monastery is like a major element when it's advertised as such. Maybe I'm overthinking it because of the advertisement aspect of things. And little do you know, I'm only using this because I'm trying to fill dead air because I don't have any good commentary right now. But yeah, it's just like, I'm not trying to fight because of lack of commentary. I legitimately am just like thinking about this from a, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's just like, I wish Fire Emblem Three Houses wasn't such a long game, because like Fire Emblem Three Houses is easily one of the longest Fire Emblem games because of the fact that there are 4 different routes that each take 100 hours to play through. I think that's my biggest issue, the fact that it is the longest Fire Emblem game. And it's mostly because of the monastery. Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Rare Fire Emblem Fates compliment, but like, it feels like Fire Emblem Fates definitely did a better job at like respecting the player's downtime between maps, you know? And that also involved like building up support. Well, not nearly as much as Three Houses. I'll freely admit that one. Maybe a better example would be Engage. Engage didn't feel as busy work for me. Maybe I'm just biased. Maybe I'm just biased because I really like Engage, and I wish more people played Engage. Let's see here. Hanuman, what do I want to throw on you? Professor and Marianne. Okay, I think our inventory is good there, right? I think we're good. How's our battalions looking? Right, I do actually need to change this out. I forgot about that. Never mind, apparently I didn't need to change that out. Well, that's fine then. In that case, in the meanwhile, what do I want to throw on you? I feel like Shamir's biggest weakness is overall her attack, so whatever that can raise up her attack the most is probably the wisest idea. Yeah, let's throw this on you then. That's fine. I might also be crazy, but I feel like I talked about this before, and I think someone else in chat agreed with me. The menuing in Three Houses feels so slow by comparison as well. Everything feels sluggish, oddly enough. Again, maybe I'm just crazy. The 2 most important parts of the monastery you are talking to people and instruction. Instruction still happens even without motivation by setting goals, and talking to people is a one-time thing easily checked off. If you just burn off your activity points on some quick tasks like training or meals, then just rest the remainder of the month, I would say you still engage with the monastery plenty. Yeah, but like if you're resting, that just feels like you're missing out on the 3 instructional stuff that do happen on their own. Especially for those who really like getting into the meat of things and making sure that their instruction is well spent rather than just being random. Since a lot of people isn't a big fan of randomness when it comes to video games. Because, like, if you just let instruction just happen randomly, like, if you just let instruction go by themselves, it's completely random, right?
Stay focused.
Okay, who can draw aggro? Yuri, you are very over-leveled, my man. How about you vibe out for a while? Woo! Let's go, speed! Very good. Go ahead and need that.
Sure thing.
Random instruction is an option. Oh, don't so it has to do with anything. Oh, like you said that, you said instructions still happen even without motivation by setting goals. Oh, wait, sorry, I misread your comment. Sorry, I misread your comment. I more so was talking about the fact that, yes, the instruction still happens even without it, but, like, you still get more, you would be getting more benefits off of it if you did instruct. That's the thing. Like, most players would not want to, like, throw away, like, free, like, players would not want to throw away free opportunity there. Like, if the game is presenting itself in a way it's like, oh, hey, you need motivation to accomplish something, the people are going to think, oh, hey, I need to find a way to get this character as much motivation as often as I can. So, like, it becomes like a game, like, rather the player's not going to think, oh, what is optional? They're not going to think that. They're going to think, oh, the game isn't like the game. They're going to act on instinct, and the game is going to instinctually incentivize them to be like, I want to get motivation. And therefore, that means you want to do more.
That was nothing. That was nothing.
Shamir's a little low on levels here.
Not what I was hoping for.
Okay, I'm just getting really bad levels now. Maybe the game is actually hearing me shit talk it. Now it's just like, oh, you don't like the gameplay, Lupe? How do you like them bad levels? Yes, that's totally how the game sounds in my head. I'm sorry, did Casa seriously just say honor like she's freaking Zuko or something? Good lord. Honor! Oh, then again, it is a cloudy day, I suppose. That actually works out way better than I thought. There's an issue with the presentation, yes. It's not a grind here icon to map like Sacred Stones, but 10-20 optional mechanics that you walk past when you talk to the characters. I feel like that's kind of the issue. There are so many optional mechanics that the player is going to be feeling like they need to do them. Because they're like, oh man, I'm ignoring so much of the game. Like, okay, let me present you a situation where the player's like walking past those 10-20 optional mechanics. They might start thinking to themselves, oh man, I'm skipping a lot of the game. Maybe we should start doing it.
Predictable.
And then that becomes like more like not okay. I hate using the word time waster because it sounds like I'm being mean for no reason. So I apologize for that. What would be a better word for it? They feel more obligated to do the optional stuff because of that, and that results in more time spent because of that. Yeah, I think that's a nicer way of putting it.
I still have a long way to go.
I will say this, like, I will say this, I never played Sacred Stone, so I cannot speak on that front. I will freely admit that. So I'm actually kind of curious how they handle it. Like in terms of the grinding thing. Oh my god, Manuela, can you please get into a decent position here? Man, Manuela's kind of falling back a little bit. I'm a little concerned about her. She used to be one of my better magic casters, but now she's struggling a little bit.
I am impressed.
I'm wondering if it's because I know I was fighting a mage there, but still. A lot of these mechanics are very shallow, though. Watching characters stand in front of a PNG and say a line that you heard them say 5 times already doesn't feel too bad to skip. I mean, that's actually a main reason why I specifically skip it, because I've seen it so many times. Hey, is this another Fire Emblem song? Yes, it is. I specifically am playing a... I believe this was a Gaiden song, right? You can start grinding after Chapter 9 by either monsters appearing or on the map or into a tower to grind. Gotcha. You heard it in Engage? Yeah, this is a Fire Emblem Gaiden song. aka Fire Emblem 2.
This can't be... I will master this. Yeah, that was nothing.
Woo! Authority up to A now. Let's go.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
I'm trying to think, Colonel. What exactly are you referring to by having them say 5 times already doesn't feel too bad to skip? Like, I'm trying to think. Are we talking about, like, the meals, or are we talking about something else? The dining hall, mostly? No, that's fair. That's definitely something you can skip. I'll freely admit that. But all the characters do have unique dialogue. Okay, oh, wait, I just realized something. No, wait, hang on, I just realized something. This is not me trying to, like, say I got you or anything like that. I just thought of something, though. Every chapter does introduce, like, every month does introduce, like, more new unique comments for the characters. If you do actually care about the story in Fire Emblem games, and I'm not saying that you have to specifically, but, like, if someone was to be invested in the Fire Emblem story, they would want to run around the monastery and talk to all the characters because they all have unique dialogue every single month. So that is 90 minutes spent running around talking to all the characters. Well, it doesn't have to necessarily be 90 minutes. It was 90 minutes for me, but, like, it's still fairly long. Oh, you said talking is so important. 90 minutes sounds a bit long for that, though. No, like, I just said 90 minutes. Like, again, I will say, I'll freely admit this, the 90 minutes is for me, because, like, we have a timer on this. Like, we have a we do have a timer on this thanks to the stream.
Thank you!
Ribbon, what the frick? Thank you so much for gifts up to Colonel. Colonel, like, even though we're having this, I want to be clear, even though we're having this debate, I legitimately hope that you're having fun, and I hope you enjoy the emotes, man. But anyway, yeah, like, I want to be clear, this is just, like, we're just debating. Like, don't treat this as a serious argument or anything like that. I want to be clear on that. Whenever I go into gameplay discussion, it's never antagonistic. I just like having conversations about gameplay design. I think it's fun. So, I apologize if it seems like I'm fighting. I swear, I am never fighting. I'm just discussing. But yeah, what was I trying to say here? Yeah, but it's like 90 minutes for me, but like, I'll freely admit that's partially because I'm streaming, so I'll give you that. Okay, let's see here. You never get tired of the animations even though you play more than 600 hours. I kind of really am sick of this Fire Emblem Three Houses animations. Like, if you can enjoy it, I respect it. I definitely prefer the N-Gage animations, though. They're more dynamic to me, if you ask me. And they're just more visually stimulating for me. What do I want to do here? I guess we can get Manuela do this one, sure.
I suppose.
N-Gage is too bright? I love how bright N-Gage is! I feel like Three Houses is too morose. It hurts when you only play at night? Don't play at night. Get it to turn on your lamp. This is all a separate discussion from the balance discussion. Used to burn through the monastery quickly by doing tournaments all the time. But I feel like that's way too much money. Yeah, like, I do tournaments like once a month and I'm sitting around like 70,000 money. I think I'm good.
Thanks.
To be fair, you guys can freely have whatever opinions you want. I'm just saying my opinions as well. You prefer the depressing games that are more visually engaging, more into depths with the story. I get that. I feel like for me, it has to be a balance of I feel like it has to be like, I feel like the story in Fire Emblem isn't that good. Like it isn't very well presented in Three Houses for me because like I just see so many seams in the game where it's like, you know how if you're paying close attention to the way a story is told, you notice all the little details that get in the way of taking you out of a story? That's how I feel about Three Houses. Like, and that happens with N-Gage too, to be clear, it happens with N-Gage too, but because the vibrancy of the character design and and how visually pretty the colors are on N-Gage, I feel like the visuals are able to make up for the seams that I see in the gameplay of compared to Three Houses. Where I see Three Houses, I see, oh man, there are so many shortcuts they had to take to make this game function. The N-Gage story is bad? Oh no, I freely admit the N-Gage story is bad. I just find the characters, like, here's the thing. I've talked about this when I was playing through N-Gage on stream. N-Gage has massive charm. A lot of N-Gage is them taking advantage of, like, good character design with funny, quirky characters and making them super endearing to you. Where, like, you can, like, it embraces the silliness of Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, with a lot of its, like, storytelling, it's extremely cheesy and silly. Even Three Houses, one of the darkest stories in Fire Emblem, is extremely silly if you put too much thought into it, if you compare it with other, like, more seriously driven stories. And, like, I respect Three Houses, but I respect N-Gage for being able to know what it is and know how to present itself in such a way that it embraces its silliness in such a way that it's earnest with itself, that doesn't make fun of itself, but also is able to love itself for what it is. That's what I really respect about N-Gage's story. It's silly as hell, absolutely. But it's able to be sincere with how silly it is, wherein a lot of modern media, they cannot take themselves seriously. They always have to undermine themselves by pointing out, hey, you can't take this seriously because we're not taking it seriously. And I'm like, I really hate modern media for doing so much of that. Like, every time you dive into modern media, it's always like, oh man, like, oh man, I can say something really insightful right now, but let's say something to undermine it by saying, well, that just happened. I really hate that kind of writing. That is absolutely trash tier writing. Because, like, they cannot take themselves seriously enough to present something that's meaningful, so they have to, like, make audience think, oh, hey, since I can't take this seriously, that means you should never take it seriously. And that's why I love N-Gage for being able to embrace its silliness and no, we will take this seriously and you will love the fact that we're taking it seriously. I respect the hell out of that for N-Gage. Mind you, Three Houses does the same thing, just in a different fashion. Man, I'm not entirely sure what I want to go for here. Sure, screw it, why not? Man, I was struggling so hard trying to figure out who I wanted to finish off this map with. I also kind of value N-Gage more because it respects my time way more than Three Houses does. I got so many different games to play through. I can't just play Fire Emblem for the rest of my life. I like both games, but I have a bias because Three Houses is a unique place that has a lot of community came together in the fan base. I'm not... Here's the thing about Three Houses for me. I don't disagree with you. I think I completely agree with you. I don't necessarily think that's the best thing, because here's the thing. I know so many people who are Three Houses fans, but they're not Fire Emblem fans. And I feel like that is a big issue with Three Houses for me. Three Houses was so accessible for the casual player because of the monastery and its character writing. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing for getting people involved, but because people are so used to the Fire Emblem Three Houses style, when we got N-Gage, a lot of people didn't want to buy N-Gage because they didn't think it was like Three Houses. And that bothered me because N-Gage is a send up to older Fire Emblem games. So like N-Gage being a more traditional and more true Fire Emblem game got ignored and neglected due to Three Houses' existence. So that just kind of bothers me, where it's like, you like N-Gage, you're just busy and also lost. No, that's entirely fair. If you like are busy to play like N-Gage, that's fine. I totally get it. It just bothers me whenever I hear people say, oh, I didn't pick up N-Gage because it's not Three Houses. And I'm like, will you ever play any other Fire Emblem games? And they usually say no. But it got a lot of people into fan base as trade. Is it really a fan base? Is it really the Fire Emblem fan base, or is it the Three Houses fan base? That's the issue. It's not getting people into the Fire Emblem fan base. It's just getting people into this one game. Which, again, that's perfectly fine. I want to be clear on that. If you like only Three Houses, that's fine. But if we're going to speak on, like, the wider Fire Emblem community, it's too good for its own doing. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, to be clear, if you like only Three Houses, that's perfectly fine. I have no issues with that. I'm just saying that, like, if we're talking about the wider Fire Emblem community, people kind of ignore it. Because most, like, a lot of people talk about how N-Gage flopped, quote unquote, and that bothers me a bit, honestly, because it's like, for me, it's like, I preferred N-Gage because of how much more of a traditional Fire Emblem game it is. So many people didn't want to play Shadows of Valentia because it was like 3 hours. Awakening. Valid! You are entirely correct, Colonel. I completely agree with you. That also happened, and that is so annoying. It's like, don't get me wrong. Again, you can like whatever you like. It's just like, I wish, like, if you want to get into the Fire Emblem as a whole, like, you're just going to be stuck playing 1 or 2 games. Where's Paramechanic? I mean, there's that too. Again, I do not want to disregard people's opinions. Absolutely love Three Houses. I enjoy Three Houses a lot too. I don't want anyone to think I'm disregarding people's opinions. I'm just saying, like, if we're going to talk about, like, what they brought for the community, I'm going to look at it from a more objective standpoint, you know? Okay, who can I tutor right now? I guess we can tutor... Frick, who do I tutor? No one has any motivation right now. I mean, for you, you're a new Fire Emblem geek, and you're part of the Fire Emblem community now because of Three Houses and a lot of others. Oh no, that's valid, Ribbon! And I'm proud. Like, I'm proud that we have you being a part of the Fire Emblem community. Absolutely, Ribbon. I do want to be clear. You're, like, I'm not saying that you don't people like you don't exist. Absolutely, you exist. I'm just saying that okay, I'll freely admit, I haven't crunched the numbers, so I'll freely admit, maybe I'm vocalizing a minority. Maybe I'm talking about a minority here. But a large number of the Three Houses players I talk to only play Three Houses. They don't play any other Fire Emblem games. So, like, again, that's fine. I'm just like, I just always want to encourage people to try other games, you know? So, like, the fact that you are the exception to the quote-unquote rule, like, again, I might be wrong. I'll freely admit if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's just, like, a large majority that I talk to just play Three Houses. So, you being the exception to the rule, that's awesome. You played Awakening now and you didn't like N-Gage because it was a bad story. No, that's fine. That's fine. I love N-Gage, though. Like, and I already explained why. I don't need to go into it again. That just feels like I'm pandering at that point. Three Houses got Fire Emblem really mainstream. No, it definitely did. Probably more so than Awakening. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think, like, even now, the Three Houses fan base is thriving. It's got a story with high production value, 3 routes worth of content. Debatable on that one. They reuse a lot of stuff. I would argue Fates has more original content. And Three Houses for people to debate over which one is best. Also true. Like, I completely agree with you, Gaddy. Accessibility is probably a big issue for extending from Three Houses. No, I completely agree. I think Three Houses is very accessible. I completely agree. They did a very good job with the accessibility of Three Houses. I really don't care about the instructing these characters. Auto-instruct.
I finally get it.
I love the characters in N-Gage, but I do love the story because my top games like Breath of Wild and not sequels are value story, not gameplay. I'm in the same front, Ribbon, but like the issue for me, to be clear, the issue for me with Three Houses though, like while while I agree, I am someone who values story a lot in games. My issue is if the gameplay is repetitive to the point that I feel bored. Like, let me put it like this. It'd be like sitting through a lecture in a class, and then you get like 2 minutes of them putting on a TV show. Like, I'm going to be bored for those 2 hours. Actually, let me rephrase that. I didn't articulate correctly. It'd be like sitting through a really boring class for school, but then they're like, oh, hey, let me put on 30 minutes of a TV show that I want to show you in the last 20 minutes. But the lecture is important. Yeah, but the lecture is boring. That's the point. Like, when it comes to entertainment, I feel like it should be, you know, entertaining. Yo, hey Carp, how you doing? Lucina and Corn are absurdly popular, and now no one plays their home games. Well, to be fair, Heroes is ridiculously popular.
Assassination is out of the question. At least...
Assassination?
Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Why are you following me?
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Ire and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment.
Hubert didn't read the title of the stream.
The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
The series is so... by the way, I just read your comment, Colonel. No, that's true. I do get how Engage might be hard to get into if you don't know anything about these characters. It's... It's tricky, though, because, like, I feel like it's a little unfair to blame Engage for not being able to be accessible when it's supposed to be an anniversary game. Because it was meant to come out on, like, the 30th anniversary of Fire Emblem, if I recall correctly. Like, correct me if I'm wrong about that. Also, happy birthday, Happy! Happy birthday! The series is 17 main games long. A current Switch owner in the West can be expected to have access to 2 of them for purchase and 1 more as an expanded online subscription bonus. That's pretty pathetic. No, I don't disagree with you. Especially since we have, like, God, like, we basically have the entire Mario franchise on the Switch. Like, you just, like, go to, like, Oh man, I really want to play the original NES games. Let's go to Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, I want to play Super Mario World. Let's go to Super Nintendo Online. Hey, I want to play all the 3D Mario games. Here's all the 3D Mario games. No Galaxy 2, but whatever. But yeah, like they put the entire Mario franchise on Switch, and we're stuck with like 3 Fire Emblems. Yeah, besides Galaxy 2, I know. Well, Galaxy 2, obviously. Super Paper Mario immediately comes to mind. We have original Paper Mario 64. We have original Mario and Luigi. We don't have the other Mario and Luigi's, but we are getting Brothership soon, so there's that. Partners, yeah, the other Mario and Luigi's, like I said. Oh, Wario Land! We don't have the Wario Land games. We have a lot of Zelda. Honestly, we have a lot of Zeldas too, frankly. Like, we have like all the NES, SNES Zeldas. We got Link's Awakening. We got Breath of the Wild, Tears of Kingdom, Skyward Sword. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't import like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Those should have like come sooner than later. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Cinnamon blend, Daga fruit blend, 4 spice blend. Do I actually not have any of the tea that you want? I don't have cinnamon blend. I don't have Dagda either. Do I not? Oh no, I have 1 4 spice blend.
Wow.
Here we go.
That smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
The rest of the Mario and Luigi series are awkward states since their mechanics are built into the DS family set. Honestly, porting the DS games are just so tricky. It feels like you have to remake them entirely if you want to make them work.
Thanks.
Either that or they have to like make it a dual screen setup.
Tastes pretty strong.
Which honestly will look very awkward on a single screen.
Yep.
What do you like? You seem well.
Nice. What?
Likeable allies.
What?
Dining partner. She doesn't care about that. Hopes for your future?
Yep. I saw you playing with a cat earlier. How did you manage that? Cats always run away from me.
Imagine if I just sighed at her.
Nice.
We do have Wario Land 3 on NSO. Yeah, but it's weird that we don't have Wario Land 1 or 2 yet.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
I forget, did they add WarioWare onto GBA Online? Wario Land 4 is still on NSO Online? I think that was actually my first Wario Land, believe it or not.
Let's do this.
Indeed. I will do my part.
Got that sorted in.
I was about to say, where was Yuri? Did Yuri freaking die by crashing his wyvern into the cathedral or something?
I'm beginning to understand.
It's all instinct now.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
You really hate Nintendo's vault practices? Same.
You've done me a great service.
Ooh, Fish of Mystery. I'll probably do an... It's a little late. I think we'll just call it after these support conversations. Chat, I want to say again, I apologize if my conversation seemed antagonistic with you guys. I never want you guys thinking I'm disregarding your opinions. I think everyone has valid opinions. It's just, I'm just someone who really likes having conversations about, like, what I think of games and what they think, and you know, all that good stuff. So, like, all the love to you guys, alright? Never feel bad about opinions. WarioWare is indeed on GB Online. Cool. I'm sorry I have to keep on throwing out that disclaimer. I just always worry that people are going to feel bad if I talk about stuff that they disagree with.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Is this like the only support conversation that takes place multiple conversations?
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
Edelgard has real student council present energy to her, doesn't she?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really.
You know, I'm kind of amazed that Edelgard actually is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Edelgard does care about the class and her classmates and stuff like that. I just wonder, like, how does she balance being a student, like a student house leader, while also trying to take over the world at the same time? Can't be me!
I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
If you view this in the timescape variant, she'll call it the Black Eagle Strike Force. That's pretty good.
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Wait, what is there to be debated about in the time skip? I assumed that the debate was like a debate club type of situation.
Oh, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhard. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Probably a war council meeting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
I thought Linhard didn't care about the future. You know, if there's one thing I find really inconsistent in the writing for Three Houses, it's its character writing. It feels like certain characters have one opinion and then immediately shifts their opinion to something completely different in like a different support conversation with someone else. Because I remember Linhard and Hahnemann was having an argument about how Linhard wasn't applying his knowledge for the benefit of the society, and Linhard's like, I just want to study for fun. And now Linhard's like, no, my research will prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
See, like, even within that conversation itself, it's not very clear on whether or not Linhardt is working for... Like, what does he mean when he's like, oh, I'm working for the future? Like, who... Like, are you working for yourself's future or what? Like, what are you achieving there?
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down? But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation. I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her. Like you, for instance.
Oh my god, and this is why I really hate Sylvain. Even though I'm probably a Sylvain myself. What's that saying about my self-esteem, chat?
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
Remove his brain! Do it! Scrub it clean of his impure thoughts!
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flayn.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
Is Flayn literally a bottomless pit? I like to imagine she is.
She's a tough one.
Maybe she's a garbage disposal dragon. Like, literally her mouth just like, is like a spinning wheel of teeth.
Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff. But she's much too savvy. Even for a smooth talker like myself.
See, this just gives me even more reason to hate Sylvain. He's like, oh, we just want to be friends. Now let me try to flirt with you without you realizing it.
I should head back.
I just really hate disingenuous characters like Sylvain. It just bothers me.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
Actually, now that I think, maybe I like Sylvain less than I like Hubert. At least Hubert's honest.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances.
At least Hubert is nice to Bernie? True. Also, hey Andrew, how you doing, man? I think I may have came across one of your characters from the online character distribution, but I might be wrong.
At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
Is it bad that every time they mention crests, my first thought is Digimon?
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning.
You haven't touched tree houses in forever, though? No, I don't think it actually was you. They had a hacked weapon.
As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No, I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Alright, Marianne's crest. Yeah, wasn't it the thing that makes her turn into like a monster? I forget what exactly her crest did. Mystery crest. It might be some kind of crest, so it's unclear which one. I forgot I never actually bothered checking that. Alright. I guess we'll just call it here for now. Getting a little tired, frankly, and I really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Unless you did her paralog, you would get the info. Makes sense. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. God, did I save? God, that gamer mentality. Did I save? Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I got a little bit of news. I am pleased to announce this Thursday is my September subathon. It'll be running this Thursday all the way to Sunday. Each day I will be playing 6 hours of a game. On Thursday, I'll be doing Splatoon 3. Friday will be Pikmin 4. Saturday will be Paper Mario, The Thousand-Year Door, and... okay, well, I'm a little annoyed about that. Skylar accidentally screwed that up. But yeah, and on Sunday is Pokemon Scarlet. I'm Gregnit. Yes, I am Gregnit. I am sorry. But yeah, you might notice there are 2 mysterious figures over there. I wonder what that's all about. If you guys are looking forward to see what that's all about, consider dropping by the subathon that's going to be hosted this Thursday to Sunday. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and we're watching Batman and Robin. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything, but you know, it's there if you can't hit it up. Well, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. Let's see who to raid. Rerolled my education. That's not too bad. Ooh, I have some interesting targets tonight. You know what? I have never raided this person before. Let's go for this. We will be raiding with Reroll My Education. As for who we're raiding Nini. Nini is a VTuber currently playing Phasmophobia. Y'all should go give them all the love, though. She's very sweet. Until next time, everyone, thank y'all for being here. And I'll catch y'all later. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.